I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. It's just one of the latest incarnations of 5M. It told me I can't just start right back in. I have to do like a slow count of 20 or something to get. So I am very sorry that I messed up so badly. I'm so used to the idea that I could just go and double click on it and get back in right away, but I can't. Thank you to those who came back. I appreciate you. I'm not good at this. Okay, let's try this again. See if I can get into this place. Ricky will be done with his by now. Okay, now I can get in, because... Sorry about that. What are you making?
Pork chops.
Pork chops? Okay, I'll make bacon. Somewhat grizzly. So anyway, yeah, so what were we talking about? Blaming Depdot for the fact that I'm doing this. I do want to admit she is not entirely to blame. Or, you know, I suppose I should say credit. Because I didn't think I could, like, watching this, I couldn't believe that people were doing this, because it takes a lot of thinking. Like, I did theater and improv when I was younger, and it's bringing all of those things back, like the skills that you use in improv, the yes and kind of mentality where you have to kind of go with what people come up with and try not to shut them down, or redirect it. Like in my improv classes, they were saying, okay, you know, there could be places that these people decide they want to take a scene that you do not want to take that scene, particularly if you're women, you know, or particularly if you're, you know, they're going into sensitive territory. You have to kind of yes and it, but you can shape it. So that's what I try to do, to a good extent, is to try to do that, to try to make sure things go in a good direction. And by that I mean, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean that I have to win. I mean, a lot of the time I don't really give a crap about that, because, well, for one thing, I'm playing Civ characters almost entirely. Like the only character I play that's been to prison was Judy when she was on Ignite, went to prison once with Kane. And then the only other one has been in prison by accident. Harvey accidentally was in prison twice. So that was pretty funny. He was visiting people in prison. Blackmire people. Harvey the criminal, yeah. And Blackmire ran with that. That just became canon, that Harvey's been to prison twice. And that he's a rough and tough bunny. How's a rabbit become a hardened crim? Well, see, he wasn't. I mean, I literally just scuffed into prison. And I didn't even scuff into the prison. I scuffed into the in-between. There's a, you know, there's an inner fence and an outer fence. And I scuffed into the middle of that, and I couldn't get out at all. Well, he has gone on drug... Billy Banter once took him in his cab to sell drugs. So he was in a cab driving around selling drugs. And it's funny because, you know, Brenda doesn't know that Billy Banter sold drugs. Harvey knows. Harvey knew where the underground rave place was before most people did, because he got taken there. Harvey knows a lot about crime in the city. He's just a rabbit, though, so he just, you know, obviously tells no tales. And Harvey, of course, did accompany Dottie on her mailbox robbing crime spree, where she got arrested the first time. And Harvey's never in any danger of being arrested because Harvey can't understand his Miranda rights. Like, Harvey can't understand things like that, so he can't be arrested. Judy's, you know, alternate universe Judy in Ignite 1.0 went to prison with Kane. And, Judy in Freestyle and Kane acknowledged that they used to know each other, but they, you know, it's all kind of slightly different and not really specifically alluded to, but Judy is a woman from Kane's past, and they were, you know, they were still friends when they parted ways. Yeah, bunny immunity. We got it. Bunny immunity, best immunity. Looking so cute. I did bring Harvey out last night. He went to Burger Shot. Then he found a couple people to take him to Bahama Mamas. He was in Bahama Mamas for a bit, was hanging out with Vince Hudson. And then there was another person who went crazy and then wanted Harvey to go meet her friend in the dance room, and they immediately started talking about eating him, so he fucking left, because that is the thing I do now. Somebody talks about eating Harvey, they don't get the pleasure of his company anymore. No, they're his friends. They're friends, you know, like, if you really love a bunny, and somebody starts talking about eating him, pick different friends. That's all I can say, if you want a bunny around. Because Harvey just ran out. And then Harvey decided to run up to Pluckenbell. On the way, he ran into a group of people at City Hall, well, the police station, and said hi to them. And then he continued on past the bank, where he ran into somebody who didn't speak but looked like Sophia. Is Sophia not speaking these days? Could have been somebody else, though. I mean, a lot of people look fairly similar. They definitely knew Harvey. And then he continued on and then visited with Sydney at Cluckenbell. And then he went home. So we had a not bad outing. Only got 2 people talking about eating him, so that wasn't too bad. And I just leave now. Like, I'm just not... Legs do look the same. It is true. Although people crouch down so you can sort of see their hair. It was, it's just my policy now. If somebody starts talking about eating him, like, Harvey knows what that means. That Harvey can sense the hostility in here. Harvey just... And it doesn't matter who's nice, you know. If they don't immediately protect him, he's going to be out of there. Because I can't really deal with that anymore. I've also had, I mean, Florence out a little less this week. It's been more Judy and Alice this week. Exo's not feeling well, so we're not likely to do the Rowdy Bunch. Who Deptot thought was Bleeding Hearts at first. Yeah, Buddles and Florence finally met. That was nice. Oh my goodness, there's a bunny rabbit on the counter. Yeah, that was, I don't know why Exo picked that mask for Rudy. I have no idea. For Rory, sorry. I don't know why he picked that mask. Onion's mask is just a plain black mask. And I mean, Onion and Frank weren't even wearing masks when Depdot. I don't know why he did that. I just love strawberries so much. And Judy's always like having to be the bad guy. She feels very bad because she's the bad guy all the time. Having to tell people not to feed Puddle sweets. She had to tell Peggy Sue that yesterday.
Oh god, it doesn't end.
That's a YouTube video of diner grades from the 50s and possibly 60s. 50s and 60s music that you might hear at a diner jukebox, so that's what I have Florence play in there. I mean, Florence doesn't mind the modern music, but when she's left alone to her own devices, she'd prefer to listen to things from the 50s and 60s. The 50s and 60s is relatively modern for Florence. She was born in 1915. So, her heyday was the 30s and 40s. Sorry, this is not gripping viewing. Watch people just hacking away at a carcass and making bacon. And I guarantee you, like, when I start to get to the point where I think I've got to check and see how much I've got left, and it'll be like 3 away. I'm way behind him because it took so long to get back, but. And I have to say, after watching like Depdot and Rusty Trekkie on NoPixel, I mostly lurked. I have to say I was mostly a lurker. Probably did sub once or twice. And then I just get a chance now to actually play with you guys. It's just so fun. Gosh, you're such sweeties. Of course, that's why I followed you anyway. Oh, my sweeties. And finding done, like, that was a really, like, weird thing that just, I didn't particularly have much reason to, you know, think this was going to be my RP partner when I first met him. He was hanging around with another player who was also an EMS, but who was kind of a bad guy. And ended up being, you know, having to be fired from EMS for corruption. And I thought at that point that Dunn would probably, you know, the two of them would probably go off and do their crime arc, but Dunn just stayed as EMS the whole time that I was in 3.0 public. And then I had a partner that for doing deliveries, Dodo, and then eventually RHL. I guess it was Dodo when I was. But then she got banned from the server. For probably incorrect reasons. I don't know that much about it, but I mean, from what she told me, it was just kind of. You know. On public, if certain people took a dislike to you, you tended to get gone. Because on public, the view that really felt like on public that we were all expendable. Like there's nobody that they needed to have there, because for everybody they had on there who got on that day, there's, you know, dozens more that were trying to get get in the queue, so he kind of developed this idea that nobody's important, which is kind of a bad attitude to have among medical players and police players. Like, these are the people that kind of keep your server going, keep it realistic. You know, these people that keep coming back to a public server to help. 23. There's 23. 23 left. So we were doing EMS, and then after my dodo partner got banned, he stepped in as my dodo partner because he had been friends with this person too. And then the two of us were doing EMS RP and then dodo RP, and we were spending so much time together, and we were just hanging out, having fun. You know, we just sent some memes back and forth and DMs and stuff, and just, you know, and he knew that I was an old lady and all that, and we and then the story just became such that it made sense for our characters to have a relationship. So we kind of discussed that, how we were going to go about it, and get the rules and stuff down, which was pretty easy to do. It's just, you could just tell from, you know, a lot of the people on public were very young, like 18, 19, 20 years old, possibly younger, and they shouldn't have been there. It's public, so. But I could just tell from the way he was that he was a, you know, a mature person. And so it was, you know, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And I mean, I had difficulties. I never envisioned my character would get hit on by young men. I never envisioned, like, I wouldn't have named my character after my late mother if I thought she was going to get hit on by guys. But, you know, I did. And that happened. And so we just, you know, we just agreed what we were going to do and how we were going to do it. And then that was it. Then our two characters began a relationship. They she had already adopted a whole bunch of kids. That's a thing. Adult adoption. That's a thing that happened in No Pixel. There's some of it here, but I don't feel like it's that bad here. But No Pixel was just really bad. To the point where they started making rules about it. It was like, if you should start, you know, making rules about that kind of thing, you're just interfering with people's RP too much. But so she had a bunch of kids, and then they accepted him as their father, even though they were just dating. Cozy was also 20 years older than Doug, so she was a cougar, quote unquote. I'm kind of surprised that people don't hit on Beans, to be honest. I am a little surprised. I guess there's an effort to make Beans seem quite young. I'm done with mine. Are you done with yours?
Soon. Couple more.
Dottie, I'm not surprised, because Dottie looks like a freaking thundercloud. She looks like she'll bite your head off. I tell you, it was not 100% pleasant, what happened to my character on No Pixel Public. I won't go into it too much, but there were some issues. But... and I had to report some people for some shit. And then I got accepted on Ignite after months of being just on a public server, where you deal with, like, every weekend, mostly weekends, you deal with the fact that there are hackers and shitters and just, you know, day one Andes and just all kinds of bullshit from GTA Online. And then they decide to go on public servers and pull GTA Online shit. Running stolen vehicles into crowds of people that are just standing there talking, like EMS, standing in front of the hospital talking, and, you know, people plowing into them because they're 12 years old and they're giggling. And you think, oh god. And you just, like, it's so annoying. Like, I can get, you know, wanting to do RP or wanting to, you know, play around, but it's just some of these kids were so immature. And then the hackers, man, that was like really bad. You'd be in the, you know, the PD meeting as an EMS, and they blow the place up. Like all of a sudden, bombs would start going off and RPGs. That was all really stupid. And as an EMS, oh god, you're not able to get through. Oh, you did. Okay. So as an EMS, you just, you know. And then when I went on Ignite, my character wasn't hit on or anything until I ran into Rana Vaquero had a character there named Chance West, and he was the fire chief, and my character cross-trained. There was just cross-training allowed was at first, and then all of a sudden they came up with, you can't have 2 government jobs, you have to pick between EMS and fire. And why? You don't really though, do you? You don't really. That's what I really like about freestyle is they just don't get their knickers in a knot about that stuff. About it's not having 2 government jobs. It's having like trained in a couple of different disciplines in emergency rescue and medicine. Like they just made it deliberately so that it's the most easygoing.
The coffee or
Would it be ready?
I don't know.
I think it'd be a bit early for the coffee. Why don't we just go put the meat away in the fridge? And then Rana Vaquero, basically Chance asked out Brenda, so I was juggling 2 relationship RP partners at the same time. And it was challenging. And then Rana Vaquero's character, which he hated, by the way, he didn't like Chance at all. Chance was a cad. He was not a good person, and he hated playing him. But he and I had a great, relationship in terms of RP, becoming friends and stuff. Like we just really enjoyed RPing together. But the relationship only lasted a little over a month, I guess, before Chance dumped Brenda. And by that time, she was a battalion. Oh no, she wasn't a battalion chief of fire by that time. She was in fire. She chose fire over EMS. And then she got treated really badly by one of the EMS people to the point where she just didn't even want to, like, one of the medical people treated Brenda very, very badly because she had gone over to fire. She acted like she didn't know anything about EMS work, which she was an FTO, like genuinely was an FTO. And fairly senior in EMS at that point. And it acted like, and then what happened was one day she was on duty. She was the only person on duty. There was a patient who wanted out of the ICU. So Brenda did all of the things required to get that person out of the ICU because she had been able to do that as an EMS just a couple of weeks before. She did all the things, and then she let the person out. And oh, the shit hit the fan. Fire shouldn't be doing this. Fire's not trained, blah, 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 blah. And it was like, it's me. I did it. I was an FTO a couple weeks ago. Like, I know how to do this. And they just were so unreasonable about it, so unpleasant, that it just like, and then they took my hospital privileges away, like my medical privileges away. So I really got upset about that. And I just was so unnecessary. So unnecessary. Oh, I can't take all that. Let me know how. Can you take all of yours?
Yep.
You can? Okay. It was really unnecessary, and it was just like clearly an internal, like an OOC kind of deal where this person just got really power mad, and I'm sorry. Did I do that? Be able to get in? Are you not able to get in?
I was just
Okay.
waited till you
You're walking.
shutting the door in my face.
You're got like you look real strange. You're doing something real strange, Ricky.
What?
You're standing there with one leg in front of the other, spinning around. You got I think you have a spot. Either you have a spider or I do. Okay, I'm putting in 132 bacon. What is this place? This is
266.
our pub. This is our Irish pub. We own this place. Okay, we give out that damn. What do you want to do now? Do you want to go check the coffee now or no?
Yeah.
Okay. This is our Irish pub. We own this place. You've never seen this place? It's an MLO you can buy. For this particular location. Like, I don't think you can buy it for... I don't know if you can use it anywhere else. It's for this particular building, as far as I can tell. This building on Center Street. It's a nice little MLO. It's simple. It's got a little bathroom for staff. It's got that back room. It's got a garage, and it's got an office. It's a pretty simple MLO. It is pretty close to MRPD. MRPD is just like on the same road, but it's so it's a downtown pub. Yeah.
There are 15 pigs in the glove box.
Oh my god, I forgot about the glove box pigs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go back and finish them off. I'm sorry. I forgot about the glove box pigs. Okay.
Glove box pig.
I can take 7.
They're making such a mess.
I know, it's just ridiculous to have pigs in your glove box. You just shouldn't be that capacious at all. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the pub for searching for the MLO. I did find it one time.
Let's make it whichever is less than...
Whichever's less than what?
Whichever we have less from.
Bacon. You had 260. Like, bacon is just, you only get 1 bacon. So you got 2 for the pork chops. So we got twice as much pork chops as bacon. So just make it into bacon. Yeah, just and this has been on Freestyle since day 1. As far as I could tell, it was a day 1 MLO, a day 1 bar, and it's called Doherty's or Doherty's probably because there was a character named Shane Doherty. This bar it was from day 1 on Freestyle, and my character started working there in February of 1995. Quote unquote. And eventually worked her way up to being co-owner with the guy who was the manager who hired her, who was Irish. And now there's no Irish people working there at all, which is a shame. But there was Irish Mafia tried to take it over at one point at the end of 1.0, like November, December last year. But they got rebuffed. They didn't get to buy it, and now most of them are not on the server anymore. They were a little WTC. We won't really go into the reasons why those people are not there anymore, but the pub still belongs to. Still belongs to her, and now her husband. He was her boyfriend. And they got married in November, and then we had a soft wipe. So we're allowed to keep our characters and our memories and everything, but we lost money. We lost our money. We're allowed to keep 1 house and 1 vehicle each, so that those of us who, were on there for a long time. Yeah, I'll get it. Though that's pretty neat. There's quite a few really nice MLOs out there for but you, of course, you can't have every MLO on your server. It's just too resource hungry. They did have a pretty bit of a problem in 1.0 of allowing too many MLOs, but what they allowed back was a little bit. It was in 2.0 was a little bit. Seemed a little arbitrary, but I'm sure they had their reasons for it. Doherty's was allowed to come back, which was nice because we'd put quite a lot of work into it. And most of the time it was just my RP partner and me who were running it. It was hard to get staff because people are not interested in doing business RP or civ RP particularly. It takes a certain kind of person that's interested in that. How you doing, Imp? Net Imp. And hi, Tom. How you doing? We forgot that we still had some pigs in the glove box. Pigs shouldn't be in the glove box, realistically. Your gang fell apart. Oh no. I'm doing okay. I went to the doctor this week for a checkup. Took my cat to the doctor this week for a checkup. Hers was a lot more expensive than mine. Mine, I don't have to pay anything because I'm Canadian. Oh, yeah. Hey, yes, Kevin. Thank you for following. How's Kitty's? I mean, Kitty's doing pretty well. Kitty gained the weight back that she had lost. And I don't know whether it's because she wasn't well or because she was on an actual hunger strike because I was trying to give her kidney food and she did not like it. And she just basically stopped eating and stopped pooping. So we got her medication for appetite stimulant and poop stimulant and then I switched her food back to stuff she liked and we got her weight back up. And she's just been very, very happy. She's not big by any means. She's quite a tiny cat. She could stand to gain a little bit more weight, but the vet was happy with the weight she got back. And we just have to wait for the results of a whole bunch of tests. They got a urine sample out of her. They got blood. They're going to go test it all for all the things, and we'll see how she's doing. She could stay in stage 2 for quite a long time, several years, but we'll see. She's 12 now, so there's no pig. He said there was one. Oh, it's in the glove box. Damn it. I have one more pig in the glove box. I'm doing well. I'll come into pig killing time. Oh. How long it takes who to get vacation? Oh, your friend got accepted in purple? I mean, some people like purple. Don and I were on purple for a while when it first opened. But it's not our style. Let's just say that. Oh, I didn't realize you'd pulled out on the street without me. Yeah, and if you're not interested in being fodder for somebody else's content, then yeah, it's not the place for you. If you want to just actually tell your own stories and oh god, I can't get in again. Alright, we gotta run around.
Yeah.
I'm sick and tired of this. There were a couple of friends of ours from public who got Mr. Cade on Prodigy, and it's like, yeah, you just really know when you're just fodder for other people's content, that you're just, you know, I forget how to get all the way around here. Part of the, you know, just continual content farm. Oh, you got in.
Yes. You just rub yourself against the door until it opens.
That's peculiar thing to say.
I know.
Not just that, but on Purple they had really uneven moderation. We, you know, done reported being pocket wiped by somebody, and they decided that he wasn't pocket wiped. Because no reason. Oh no, because they left his ID, and because they gave him an opportunity to get retribution because they didn't wear masks. Which is not true, they were wearing hyena masks. But anyway. Just, you know, it's clearly was bad moderation and favoritism and unwillingness to, you know, have consequences for people who found favor. Because you really do feel like fodder, like you feel like you're just cannon fodder. They also started coming down with some really weird ass rules and the TAC med thing, and just like it just started being very unpleasant to be there. So we burned bridges. Well, and we didn't burn bridges. We just left. Like we didn't flounce. We just left. I did make some comments in one of their polls. They, a couple of things. I told them what I felt about the lack of consistency and moderation. That there are people that are allowed to get away with things. There's some admin abuse of privileges. A lot of the admins are police, and they somehow magically know where you are, which I think is really scummy. They started making weird rules, like you can't park anywhere but in a designated parking, which means you're supposed to walk miles to get to a fishing spot, and it's just like stupid, unnecessarily money grubbing. We also had police steal from us when we got them inspecting our. Yeah, they're exactly like. I always worry about that. Like Freestyle, we have staff on, you know, that are all members of motorcycle clubs, for example, and you know, all members of gangs in one character or another, and you worry about that. I haven't really had any problem with it personally, but you know, it is an issue for.
Done with mine.
Because they, you know. I mean, it's sort of a chicken egg thing. Like sometimes people get to those positions of authority and then become staff because they care about the server and they want to, you know, make sure it. Okay. But and then sometimes staff become privileged. And I think it's more of the former in Freestyle that I'm rubbing myself against the door. Okay, I got out.
See?
It's not pleasant, it's dirty.
It likes you more. Needs less rubbing.
Oh god. 23 more. What did I say before? 132 or something? Yeah,
133.
Bacon?
Mm.
That I put in before.
Mm-hmm.
Beeps, you were on Ignite 1.0, Beeps?
I have 23.
Used to be a newspaper person or a weasel person? Am I dreaming? Yes, because I remember I was playing an EMS, and I was in part of the EMS that went to rescue the guy that had been abducted by Sasquatch, and the weasel team came with us, all of the ambulance and so on, and then just make a news report about that Sasquatch abduction guy. Do you remember that? My poor EMS was on the news because she was the one. And then one of the guys from Weasel jumped out into the river and drowned, and we had to rescue him too. Is that Tony? That was a really funny scene. That was all really funny. When you said your name was Beeves, I was like, I know who this guy is. Beeves was great, yeah. Yeah, because he had been abducted by Sasquatch. Yeah, that was funny. It was all, yeah, there was a, and then I think what's it, one of the vehicles you were using disappeared or something, like got local towed, and we had to get more people. I don't know. It worked out eventually. Although they started filming in the OR, and Dr. Roxy was trying to operate on this guy, and I had to try to get you guys out. I don't know if it was you I was arguing with or whatever, but it was pretty good RP. It was all good RP. It was fun. Yeah. I was arguing with you about it because we were definitely not allowed to do that. That was fun. That was a whole fun scene. I think I might have done I don't know if I did a highlight of it or not. I don't know if I did.
Honestly, it
was pretty funny though.
More repair shops open this.
Well, I mean, you can get your friends open a mirror park again that you don't like.
Nope. No. Not
Here, do you wanna take this and just one of us log in so you
Yes. Give me. The east side, West Customer, whatever, it's never open unless it's very late. Or EU.
Oh, it's the same problem as before. They cater to, racers, so.
Yep. Basically, you're not a racer.
I had a version of this character on Ignite, but it's not this character. Yeah, there was quite a lot of fun then with that. We had a lot of fun on Medical on Ignite until we didn't. And I had a lot of fun on Fire until we didn't. Because then it stopped being fun. Then everybody left. And a lot of people came over here. And I've been on here since January of last year. So over a year now. And it's by far the best server in terms of the way it's run. I won't say it's perfect. No server's perfect, but as far as GTA servers go, this one's got so much going for it, and I'm really enjoying being here. But this is my character's bar. This is her bar. This is Doherty's or Doherty's, depending on how Irish you are. Which nobody on staff is Irish. And Whale was nice enough to, because they weren't going to give us food back in 2.0. They decided that bars shouldn't serve food, which is a real problem because there aren't enough food places to really feed people. So they gave us food back. But when it was gone, I said, "Oh, if you're not going to do that, give us some stuff to keep people here because nobody does booze RP. Nobody drinks because there's no benefit to the drinking. It's supposed to reduce stress now, but I don't know for sure because I'm never stressed when I'm here. So I'm hoping that." And it's working. Like people come in and just come in and play a game of pool or do a round of darts and then go. It just keeps them here a little bit longer. Gives us a chance to RP with them a little bit longer. It's so much better to have these things to do. I'd rather have these than tables for sure. We had tables along here that. Okay, fantastic. Oh. Okay. Yeah, maybe. We do have our regulars. We also, and then he is one of the managers.
But I don't know if they want to repair trucks.
Well, why wouldn't they repair trucks?
Because they're specializing on bikes there.
Well, they specialize on bikes. Rebels, Angels specialize on bikes. They can't all specialize on bikes. I'm sorry. Other vehicles need repair. And I don't know if Tire Nuts is going to open.
Tenet is no. We can
It
go
says cycles
repair and
and
then check.
repairs. It should the repairs part should be
Shit.
more than cycles. You know? Are we gonna check at the
Yes, let's check repair it first, and then we give
Okay.
more time for the seat.
I love that bar.
You know what would be
I
funny
designed that
if Hao
logo.
is serving us.
When I said design the logo, well, she might if she wants to refuse to serve us. That's another issue.
No problem for me. Banned from getting re-employed and banned from getting cars from us.
Why are you borrowing trouble? She's probably gonna be fine. Honestly. Just because she didn't, she thought you should accept her ideas willy-nilly when she had bad ideas. There's not much you can do about that. Like, suggestion that we sell vehicles at a 40% discount. Like,
She's insane.
she's absolute. Did she ever notice what the profit was after commission?
9%.
Yeah, I mean,
No, she didn't, because
no, she
pay
paid.
attention
She
there.
didn't care. She just basically she got promoted to assistant manager. She stopped showing up, and money just kept going into her bank account every week for doing nothing. And then she said, wants to have some monster ideas because she wants to become a full manager, because that's what she would assume would happen.
That says, "Oh, 40 is a random number that I just said." No, you did not.
No, she clearly meant a substantial reduction, right? She meant a substantial discount on a car. Now, never mind the logistics of changing the price of one car for 1 week and then unchanging it. Like, who's going to do all that? It was a really bad idea, and all you said originally was
times.
no, and then it's like, and did she rephrase it every time slightly different or what? Like, and then she said her ideas are never listened to. She had one idea, it was a bad one, as far as I could tell. So, it's, I mean, look, ideas are not not accepting your idea isn't a personal insult. It's just, look, that idea needs to go back and be reworked somehow, or just abandoned because it's not a good idea. You can't take that as personal criticism. That's just that idea don't work.
10% is even a lot.
Like, literally no money coming in. Like, that reduces everybody's commission. It reduces her commission. And it reduces
the money that falling.
And there's absolutely nothing's going to happen if it, you pick a vehicle that nobody wants to buy that week. So, that's like, why are we trying to offload vehicles? That's not the whole purpose.
She's talking about the expensive vehicles.
Oh, yeah.
She clearly wanted a vehicle for someone.
Yeah, I expect so. I mean, it's so blatant and bad.
I know.
They're still here.
We had a little headache.
Yeah. Oh my god, you got no gas. Well, fortunately, there's gas here.
There we go.
Yeah, hello?
Hello.
We need some repairs on the body of this truck. It's just no good. I may have kicked it accidentally while we were getting peaks. All right, I did kick it accidentally. It wasn't anything maybe about it. I honestly did that.
It's due repair. It's not only the body armor. It's other stuff.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Never had a look around this place since they changed it. There used to be like a whole bunch of room on this side. There was parking. Yeah, there really isn't that much room. This new MLO is a lot bigger. You want me to pay for this, Ricky? Yeah, I can pay for it because I kicked
Sorry?
it. You want me to pay for it because I kicked it?
Oh, it's fine.
I mean, most of it's okay.
Darts actually works. I mean, occasionally, sometimes you think you're facing the dartboard, but everybody else sees you facing away, so you're throwing darts behind the bar, kind of thing. But
Yeah,
it works. The game works. It works fine.
Like I said, it's due repair.
And sometimes it just looks perfectly fine. Like it just it looks like people are playing darts and
your
having
fuel
fun.
tank needs a little bit. Your axle, a little. Your oil level needs topped up, and then yeah, the body is
It
Yikes.
sounds like Julia,
yikes.
but it doesn't look like Julia. Must be an alt.
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, we have a coyote that lives in the office.
I was gonna. Yeah, there's a. It sounds like. Oh, hello. Why are you in here, buddy? You should leave. You should leave, man. It's Kiva's alt. Oh, okay. That's a, yeah. I said Julia, but I meant Kiva. Sisters. The sisters. How are you, anyway? Doing well?
Be right back.
You good? Good. Judy still hasn't kind of got the meta of the barrels. She's third-eyed a bunch of barrels, but she's not found one that works for refilling the water buckets, so. Oh, I'll look away.
Yeah, I should really use sheets for doing this.
You
but-
should do. Oh, she's gonna ruin your retinas. You don't want ruined retinas. Everybody should have welding helmets for the welding. You just shouldn't be staring right at that.
Ooh, lump.
Oh, well, I hope you have a great day out. Having a great day in because I was out 3 days this week. I had to leave my house and go to other places, and I'm having today in. Oh, thank you. These gonna look great.
Yeah, get it looking all pretty for you.
That poor coyote, she's just really messed up. I tried to, talk to it about maybe leaving, and he just don't know what to do.
Well, it should be all good.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Fluffy, stand your corner.
Fluffy.
That's just what I call him. I think everyone has
Aw.
different names for him.
How long's he been here?
Oh, he comes in and out. Sometimes he's here, like most of the day. Sometimes he's in the locker room. Then there's another one
Yeah,
that
I know how
sometimes
you
comes
feel.
into the base.
I had to go
And then
to a
sometimes they
work
just run
lunch,
around
a
outside.
doctor's a checkup, and then a vet appointment for my cat.
Okay,
And that was
what's your
plenty.
lucky
I'm-
number?
It's 136. Card, please.
Just enough going out. I don't really want to do any more. This is a nice MLO.
Like replace like the battery or anything like that. So
Just a little bit top off.
yeah.
I see. And that's sweet.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
A little tip: park it up and then pull it out. I know they tell you to do that with like upgrades and stuff, but it's
Yeah.
good to do with repairs as well because sometimes you'll take like a tiny little knock, or you leave it somewhere and you come back and it looks like it's been demolished. So
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
okay.
we'll do that.
Can
no
you park it up
problem.
out here? Or?
There is parking in the
Yeah,
motel.
there's parking outside.
Okay.
Oh,
You
okay.
gotta get gas too, right? You?
I will.
I don't see parking here.
No, me neither.
Yeah, well, we'll go
Mm.
get the gas and go to the motel then. Or go to the motel first and then get gas. Oh, remember when we were in this motel room for the monsoon back in 95?
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, Judy and Ricky spent the monsoon in the motel room. And it did flood here, but we weren't around when it did that, so. I know. Okay. You did it. I held my breath while you did that. Where did all the people go? There's nobody here. The NPCs are all missing. That's the second time I've gone into a 24/7 and there's been no NPC there to sell things. I think I saw something about that in the Discord too. There's nobody working in that store. Didn't used to have a 24/7 here. This used to just be a closed MLOs or a closed building. But
No?
no.
That's weird.
You won't be able to buy your copy of Stank magazine or Amputeens. Oh damn. Oh damn, they got trashy magazines. You want to pull out? Okay. Mission accomplished.
That lady is very familiar.
Oh god, all my food is in the trunk.
Mhm.
I put all my food in the trunk.
Are you hungry?
I'm hungry, but I'll be fine. I don't know when that MLO went out. But there's other 24/7s that have had MLOs that have had NPCs in them or don't have NPCs in them right now. So I'm not sure why. And I'm pretty sure it's something that needs fixing because you are supposed to be able to buy things in these 24/7s. It just doesn't have anybody there to sell you anything. I'm so glad that the animals are back. It just was kind of creepy driving around with no wildlife. And of course we're back to having our murder kitty victims at the hospital. Not that I'm working at the hospital right now. I want to discuss it with Dunn. He's been making sure he goes into Brenda and Nick's house and, you know, that we still have the house. But I don't know whether I'm going to want to keep doing medical or if I might want to make a new medical character. I don't know about Brenda. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess there's no point in having a new medical character. But I just don't know whether I really felt very burnt out from being on command for as long as I was and being director for as long as I was, and we did, you know, we've done a little bit of medical RP since, but not very much, like a couple of hours here and there. And we tried out doing a clinic, but the problem with the clinics is we have to decide well in advance when we want to have a clinic. We have to work at advertising it, which means I have to play Brenda to bring her in to put up posters. And I just, because nobody else is going to advertise for us. If we want to do these things, we have to do it ourselves. So that's not something that other people will support us on. So. Then we were going to do, we did one, we ended up with 2 patients right at the end. Bye-bye. I'll see you in the game some point. Have a good time. Do your social obligations. I hope it's fun and not chore. No, they were just big. Oh, you can harvest yours?
Yes.
Maybe it's just the one I looked at was
Maybe.
bad. That's the first one I planted. That's harvestable. Might need to get some water out. Water a couple of them. It's in our driveway. Get a couple of these. Guess he wants it locked, so I'll lock it. I don't know which one I checked that was. When did I are? Which one did I check? One of them was just big. Everything's serviceable. Maybe it was just that second. Okay, well, let's water this one. That was the one, clearly. By the time we finish harvesting all these, that'll probably be ready. This is pretty close.
There's a guy on the back that breaks post boxes and probably tried to enter our home.
Really? Did you go have a talk with him?
Nope. I didn't saw him on our post box, but he was on the neighbors, and now it's across the street. I looked at him and he just froze.
Of course.
Jesus, so lame. Petty criminals.
Yeah. Think twice. Hi there, you looking for somebody?
Hi, how you doing?
Oh, not bad. You just
Swamp.
delivering packages?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Sorry, I had the mask on to stop bugs from flying in my mouth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you look like
How
you got
it is.
a broken arm there. Did you get hurt?
That's looking painful.
No, my friend thought my friend was high on crack cocaine, and he thought I might be an alien, so he did the test, like the thing. You seen the movie The Thing, where they do the blood test?
Oh yeah.
So he stabbed me and burned my blood, and it turned out I'm not an alien.
Well, I mean, you don't seem like an alien, sir, to
I was
me.
very
I mean,
relieved, to be honest.
honestly, like normally, I think aliens in the movies anyway, they've got sort of green triangular heads and slitty eyes, and they're very skinny and
He's
stuff.
he's talking about the movie, The Thing, dear.
Oh, the
So-
movie, The Thing. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's
I
like a
gotta, I gotta
like a
get some
bioorgan-
food. I'll be right
organism
back.
alien that takes over.
Just want to have some RP with that guy, but Judy is really hungry, so. I can put this back in now that I don't have like a zillion freaking eggs to move. Alright, let's get some food. Oh my god, so many drinks. I'm gonna shove this bucket of chicken right in my gob.
Oh, I miss him so much, chica. She's skinny, but she looks sick.
I guess I'll have a drink. Get some.
What's your name? Do you mind me asking?
It's Ricky. Honey, which street was the freaking fabric?
Fabric?
yeah, for the
it's on
cotton.
it's on Popular Street near Vespucci.
Wait, what?
It's on Popular Street near Vespucci, just the northwest corner of Vespucci and Popular. Like it's very not far from here. It
he needs to make fabric for
Yeah.
bandages.
it's on the northwest corner of Vespucci and Popular. There's a building in there you can park up front. You got to go up a set of stairs, and there's some ladies working on sewing machines up in there.
I think I know what that building is. It's just it's right next to the bridge, right?
Yeah, it's right next to the
Yeah.
bridge. It's on Popular
yeah,
Street.
okay.
You go
I
in
know
on
where it is, yeah.
Popular, yeah, across from the gas
Know the
station.
building.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I go in there. I can get fabric.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
bring
you
your
can.
bring your cotton in there, and
Well, yeah,
there's
well, I need
you know.
to know where the cotton is.
Oh, you got to go pick some cotton first before you go in there.
Mm-hmm.
You got to go up to Grapeseed. Yeah, Grapeseed. It's kind of how do I describe this? It's sort of where Union Road turns into Grapeseed Main Street. There's some you'll see some covered rows of things. And three of those rows has got
I know
cotton
where you
in.
are.
Yeah.
Oh, where it is. Believe it or not, what you just said there, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
All right, okay. What's your name, Miss?
My name's Judy Oscar.
Judy and Ricky. It's pleasure to meet you both. I really appreciate the help. That's
Yeah.
going to come in real handy.
What's your name?
My name is Robbie.
Robbie? Okay, it's nice to meet you,
Robbie
Robbie.
Gallagher, yeah.
Nice to meet
Judy,
you,
I think
Robbie.
I've seen you. What do you work as EMS or something?
No, Ricky and I own Doherty's Pub, and Ricky
Yes,
is
I've
a
met you at
manager up
Doherty's
at manager
That's
up
where I
at Pine Ridge, so we both work up there.
Pine Ranch.
Pine Ridge Auto. It's up in
That's
Toledo.
in
You sell
Yep.
bikes?
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
sell
do.
some. Yeah.
Do you sell it? Because I rented this bike, but do you sell this bike?
You rented it?
I don't know what
yeah,
bike that
I
is.
rented
What
it.
bike is it?
I think it's an Enduro.
Mm,
Let me check.
we don't sell Enduros, do we, Ricky?
I don't think so.
We do sell other.
Mine just scout my butt, so that's what it is.
Okay, and how much would this cost? You know?
That's a good question.
I really want to buy one, just to own one.
It's around 7,500.
That's not too bad. Okay,
Mhm.
all right. Good
Yeah,
to
we
know.
don't have any in stock at the moment, but if you talk to
They
this
should
guy,
be
you know,
coming soon.
he orders them. So
Would you hold one for me? Because I will have that money soon.
We
Will
ordered
definitely
it
help us.
yesterday. We ordered yesterday,
So it's going to be
it
like
still have like
another day
30
to.
hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, so
And
don't
there
worry
not
about
much
that.
interest around for these, so don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, technically it's not street legal because it don't have a license plate. So you could get pulled over by the cops for driving this
Wait,
around
they
there.
will they'll pull me over for it? Well, the guy
Yeah,
rented
it don't
going on
have
with
a
that
Yeah, because
bus.
it doesn't have a
any
license plate. It's not
plates.
street legal. You're supposed to drive it in the off road.
I mean, I don't think that they'll be so
Yeah.
nitpicky, you know.
I sold a Gobi
I didn't know
yesterday.
that. Okay, but it's good to know. I'm going to carry on because I've got to deliver these packages. It was good
Yeah.
speaking to you, Bo. You've
Yeah,
been really
I
helpful.
mean
Thank you.
these is our house, and that's our friends Kane and Iris. So
Okay.
they
I will
probably don't
avoid
don't
avoid
need
delivering
any
packages here in
packaging.
future.
Yeah, thank you. We appreciate that. We know what.
What about that one? Is that one? Is
Oh,
that
I
one?
don't know
Anyone
who.
else?
I don't know who those people
All right.
are.
Well, I've got a big package for that one. So
Yeah, it's just us. There's these two houses. Oh, and the one on down on the end, but you might have already been there. It's a friend of
possibly,
ours.
yeah. But like I said, I'll avoid that one and these
Yeah.
two. Don't worry. from now
Oh,
on.
thank you. Appreciate that, Robbie. And yeah, if you see someone over in a Pine Ridge in the next day or two, you can go up there. And there's other bikes, that are street legal that you might want to save for. I would say, because you do run a risk of getting pulled over if you're driving around on a bike.
The
with
bike that I
no
want
plate.
is the Sanchez, right? I went to PDM and they were like $17,000.
Well, we sell
$17,000.
the
No,
Sanchez.
they can be selling these. That's
We sell the
a little bit
Sanchez
weird.
up at Pine Ridge.
They okay.
Yeah, it says
Interesting.
Sanchez. Sorry, it says
Sanchez.
Yeah, we
Manches Scout.
sell Sanchez for about 12,500.
That's what I want. I want the Sanchez. So
But the
I'm probably gonna save
Sanchez
for
is
that.
also not street legal. It is an off-road bike.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's confusing because this is Manches and the other one is Sanchez.
Sanchez.
Yeah, the Sanchez is the cheaper of the two off-road bikes. The Sanchez is a good bike, but it is not street legal. It's 12,500. For the same price point, you could also get a Western Gargoyle. It's about the
I
same
don't like
price.
choppers.
You don't like choppers? Okay.
Don't like them. No, I need something with a bit. I want something I can go off road with easily, in case I need to.
Yeah, I just sold a Nagasaki Gobi yesterday. It's about 22,500. It's not a chopper. It's
Is it a dirt bike?
it's a pretty rugged bike. You'd have to come up and see it sometime when we're open.
I would like to see, yeah.
But it is about 22,500 or so.
Ooh.
So we don't have one in stock at the moment, but we can show you what it looks like in with a catalog model.
I did buy the van I wanted, my dream van. It's a Yuga Classic that cost me $15,000
Oh wow!
for a van. But it's beautiful. I love it. I love the van. Right, I gotta make these deliveries. It was great seeing you both. I really appreciate your time.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, no worries. And now you know where to get the cotton and where to process it.
That's
So
true. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be getting on that. Thank you so much.
okay, you're welcome. Bye, Bob.
I'll be seeing you.
Bye
soon.
bye. See you.
All we're trying to do is keep them. Like literally, it doesn't.
Harvest these coffee beans.
It's not robbing anything from us. It's just we just like to have the RP of people coming around here to rob the mailboxes and we get a chance to talk to them. It's always been fun. It's always fun to talk to the people who try to rob the mailboxes around here. I don't think we've ever had a bad encounter with people who are robbing the mailboxes here. It's always a good time to come out and go, oh, what's all this then? I don't know what. I think coffee plants are kind of bushes. The flowering plant is a shrub. I think this is closer to it than on Badger Hollow. The coffee grows on trees, I think. Oh no, it's the cocoa that grows on trees, which it does. It's always kind of fun when we, if somebody's robbing our mailbox and we happen to come out of the house, it's always fun to see the fluster. And then you just have a little fun with it, because you would. It literally is no skin off our nose to have somebody rob a mailbox there. It's not our stuff. It's just a mechanic. I think BDM must sell the Enduros because we don't sell them at Ridge. I really wish there's one thing that we had at one point on NoPixel Public or NoPixel that we never had with another server is a chance to have a backdoor. To be able to place a backdoor, because we had that on NoPixel 3.0, that you could have a rear exit and you could go anywhere in your house and make it that exit. So that was really nice, but NoPixel 4.0 just messed all that up. So we had a house on NoPixel Public 4.0, but we just don't go there anymore. Technically speaking, we could. We didn't burn our bridges or anything. Like I said, we're not banned or anything. We just didn't like the quality of life. The quality of life is really bad there, and we just weren't enjoying it. So we just haven't been back. Be over a year pretty soon. Not been back.
Ooh, carrots.
Oh, I just planted those for the rabbit. I mean, you could take them if you want to.
Harvest. I mean...
Yeah, I planted them before we planted the coffee.
No, let them stay here. I have 58.
I have 69. No sniggering. No sniggering. And and I have some seed, like 3 seeds.
I got 0 seeds.
I got 4 seeds. Okay. Are you putting
What's
them in
that paper
here?
bag?
Or? It's seeds.
Oh no.
What?
The bug of doom, it seems.
It just has seeds in it. I told you that was putting
Good.
seeds in it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna take that back to the book.
Why?
Take the coffee seeds to the pub.
Oh my god, okay.
What do you mean, oh my god, okay? I thought that's what we were doing it for, but...
No, I want to rub them when I sleep.
Ricky, you gotta stop being so
precious.
weird sometimes. It's just like a little weird. Little weird to talk about rubbing coffee seeds on your health. I mean, there's
My
liking
head.
coffee, and then there's that.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta admit, that was a bit weird.
Do you want to go think about, watching a Western?
Yes.
Because once we get these coffee seeds in, we could just watch a Western.
Oh my goodness. Okay. That's weird. Having severe headaches.
Oh, that is a good reason to go watch a western. Bye.
No, I think it's due time to clear my head, I believe.
Yeah, okay. Did you get all the coffee beans?
Yes. $127. Imagine though if we had to grind them. Or should I start giving ideas? Did you change your hair again? Knock knock.
I'm just no, I haven't changed my hair. Why would I have changed my hair? You don't
I
like
was
my
about
hair?
to start knocking. No,
You didn't like my hair?
no, it's probably the outfit is making you look a bit different.
But, wait, you don't like it?
I like it.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely my same hair. Did you want to go home
Okay.
and watch it on Western on, or do you want to watch it here?
We can do it here if you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Weird, weird.
Well, we just heard in the medical Discord about a character being murdered. Very important character to two of my characters, three of my characters. So that is going to be very upsetting, but very delicious RP. I just messaged this player because it's a really big deal, like a really big deal.
Also, that guy was totally robbing mailboxes.
Look, everybody knows that he was robbing mailboxes. We're all just going to be a little bit civilized about it, okay?
Of course.
Okay, let's think about
It got
Western.
funny.
Let's watch one of our favorite Westerns.
Mhm.
The one about the
Yes.
doctor. And I think
Dr. Queen.
Dr. Queen, medicine woman.
Okay, stop now. I want to watch it. No, I don't.
Okay. We're gonna just watch a
You know,
Western.
Mhm.
Yeah, just let's sit back and enjoy.
Yeah, grab the popcorn. Horse is gliding.
I'm ready.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna switch over to Badger. We normally play Badger Holiday Saturdays, but we had this stuff that we had to do on Freestyle, so went over and did the thing. But we're gonna go ride horses now. Okay, I gotta stop talking like Judy first start because my doctor character does not sound like that. All right, we're going to just switch over here. Red M has not started yet. Why is Red M so slow? Do a little slideshow for a sec. BRB off because I am literally here. For some reason this is loading incredibly slowly. And I wasn't on it, like it wasn't that long since we've been on here, but there's some beautiful, beautiful scenes on here. All right, it's still loading. It's still loading. I'm so sorry it's taking so long. All right, hang on. Let me see if it's There, I should. Here, good. We're back. Now, when we left last left Alice, she and Jack were sleeping in the barn at the in Blackwater. They got a chance to talk to Grandpa Hank. So they have am I number 1 really? Yes, I am. Yeah, there's not a ton of people around till later normally, so let me just make sure that it. God, why is everything creaking? Things really creaking. Burn, they'll fall apart. See if Hank managed to make some cupcake.
Evening.
Good evening. Cake trays. What? Horseshoes there. He's got options for horseshoes. Sir, do you have a problem with the kiln? Do you need to go out of the? Yeah, just go the other way. Oh, I see. You're having trouble. Like you get yourself stuck there. Okay. Just have a good day. Try walking out this way. Try walking over the bottles and coming out this way. Okay, just try. Okay, never mind. I have to fix a couple of outfits. I don't know if that one's still even in play. Garden party. Bakery pink. Gold. Let's just check and see if some of these are still in play, because they might not be. Let's see. Black pants is what I'm wearing. Bakery pink. I don't know if you... Okay, now there's a problem. Can you guess what it is? Can you guess what this problem is? Hmm. Okay, so it's still good. It just for some reason doesn't load in with the curtain pants. Okay, so bakery pink is okay, so we'll put that back. Blue coat. Gold. Oh, let's look at gold. Okay, we have the same problem. What? What is wrong with my body? Why is her body so messed up? That's weird, right? This should have a coat, and it doesn't seem to have a coat. I don't know why it doesn't have a coat. It should have a coat. Those commands don't work anymore. What happened to her coat? Like, it just... I don't understand what happened to her coat.
The train conductor who comes through here says he's been finding more and more bodies of the homeward bound in his cars.
Yeah, not much you can do about that.
Well, then I should get going now.
Oh, it's saved this coat. This coat... The closed coats don't work, I think. I wanted it to be this coat, and I wanted it to be a gray.
How are things with you?
And then she also had a hat. She had this fur hat. It was not an animal hat. It's just a fur hat. In fact, it's the hat that Althea has. I don't know where it is. Obviously they went the wrong way. Oh, this is more purple. I didn't want purple. I wanted gray. I ended up with a different coat, and I just wore it for this one thing where we went to Amberino and checked out all the houses. But I wouldn't mind having this outfit be properly set up, but some of the hats are very strange. I mean, they have very specific uses. Like, is that the hat? That's the hat. Gonna go fix the coat. I don't think this is gonna work though, unless they actually did fix the coat, which is possible. Okay, that didn't work so well. Let's try this code again. There's still no code. Okay, I think I'm gonna just get rid of this outfit. We're just gonna get rid of that because I just don't think that's gonna work anymore. We're just gonna get rid of that. I'm just gonna have to make a new outfit. Okay, so I've got Alice no apron. I don't even know what that is. That looks like something I can probably get rid of. Nightgown. There's this nightgown, and then there's this nightgown. I still don't have arms in the first like 20. slots or so. My arms don't work. I'm still struggling with the Murphy Taylor. I have a cut in her neck, like there's a big sliver in her neck, and I don't know what arms will fix that. So I'll have to check. There's still a big cut in her neck. Like, I don't want to show... Oh, I'm going to have to fix up Althea's body now that there's some good wrinkly bodies. It's not quite right. That's pretty good. I don't know which one that is that my outfit is, though. Blue coat. Let's just drop that. Blue duck. Oh, it's not working. The thing I don't quite understand is where are the coat controls? Like, it's not right, and I can't, like, it won't even... Blue duck. Her legs are wrong, her arms are wrong. Quick hide, that may be my husband.
Hands up, this is a wobbly.
Hello.
I knew exactly where to find you.
Trying to fix some of my outfits, and it's not going very well.
It's going very well.
No, it isn't. Not going well at
Ooh.
all.
Don't forget to fix your feet. Also.
Well, I will if you stop walking in front of me. Square eyes! Hello! Well, that's a mess. I think I gotta just get rid of this. I like this skirt, but I can't... Some of these are just broken beyond repair, so... I'll just have to make new ones. How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? I'm still struggling with Murphy Taylor. I still don't know what I'm doing with the Murphy Taylor. Gonna drop this. Gonna get back into wear dock pants. I haven't got any skirts that work right at the moment, and that's a bit worrisome. Dock pants work. Can you see my feet? My feet okay? Think they're okay? Okay, so this one's alright. Just needs a little adjusting. Go have a nice sleep. Enjoy. Okay, so garden party's okay. We'll put garden party back in her satchel. Oh, help is clearly not. Oh, garden party's a little bit messed up. See, this is the thing: is everything will look good, and then all of a sudden there'll be like a tremendous hole in the side of what she's wearing, and I don't get it because the
They're
skin
fine.
would work
They
before.
were fine. I mean,
It's just that I'm fine, and then I'm not. So I'll notice a big hole in the side. And I've got these written down in a book. Well, I've got some of them written down in a book because I was losing the garden party upper skin. I don't actually know. I've got written down 70, 67. Look at this big hole in her neck. That doesn't work. That might work. That look okay? That's 57. Okay, that's fine. And then help is, I think I got rid of help. Help was obviously a frustration. Nightgown, I usually carry. I really need more clothes.
more what? Yeah,
I really need to get more clothes. I don't have any skirts that
do
work.
it.
I don't want to take the time.
Yeah, it's fine. I can get myself something too. I will have to ponder something for just a little bit.
I just want a regular skirt for her, like just one of her regular skirts. I like the ones with the belts, but sometimes I can't get them to work. This skirt I love on her. Then I want a nice shirt. I wanted to have a lighter weight shirt like you'd wear in the summertime, but I've run into problems with this one. I've run into problems with several of them. I don't know if this is the ripped version of that. There's another version that's not ripped. Yeah, I really like that. And now it will all come a cropper if I try to put a coat on it. Especially if it's a closed coat, because it won't like that. But the problem with Alice is Alice always has to have all the doctor things on every outfit, or it doesn't really work. Why is it going lighter? Why can't it be darker? It just, like, that coat doesn't work. It doesn't work. And there are coats that work with that shirt. But they're kind of finding them and adjusting it is just, it just takes too long. Most of them don't work. And I really love this shirt and I'd like to have it with a skirt. But I really have to have a coat because I RP temperature all the time. Like it's just one of my things. I like her to be cognizant of the temperature. And the problem is it's just gonna, I think there might be another version of the shirt that you can wear with the coat. It might just be a question of like just using the sliders to fix it. But that's just messing up the skirt, so she'll have to go with something shorter. That doesn't work with the belt. Some of the dumbest things work with it, which it kind of annoys me. Yeah. I might be able to salvage something like that. I don't know though. I do like her to have like nice looking coats. Ooh, that I kind of like. Alright, let's see if we can get the rest of her stuff. So neckwear. It's the one at the end, but we have to make it red. Actually, I think, yeah. Is it neckwear at the end that has... No. It's belts at the end, I think. That's the apron variation, yeah. Can't wear it with this, though. With the belt. Belt is going to be too much for it, but eh. It's so rare that I ever have to wear, that I ever have to do surgeries. I could switch to another outfit for the surgeries. These gloves are always busting through the hands. I think it's 7. Doesn't really matter what color they are. And hat, she needs hat. And I'm gonna lose the hair. That's okay, I'll get the hair back at some point. Alice does not really wear delicately like hats. Her hats are very utilitarian.
Ooh, you look lovely.
Thank you. I know if there's a blue hat. Like, one of the problems I have with making blue Alice's color is they're just, the hats don't really come in blue. Which is dumb, because they should. But I have trouble with Alice's hats, because I end up always having black or dark brown hats. Because they just don't come in her color, but that's fine. Let's save that. Fuck. Skirt. Got a bit of hole in it. Which I might be able to fix with F1. Changing the shirt variation. I don't know. Oh, you've got congestion. Oh, you've got a cold. Oh no. Why is her upper body messed up now? Why is there? Why is that threadbare? That wasn't threadbare before, was it? Okay, another failed outfit. I'll just take the coat off. Oh dear. I'm just so bad at this. Okay, well, we're good. We're back to having a skirt outfit. 90% of the time I don't need the coat, so be okay. Don't see my feet on top of my shoes, so that's good. I was just rewatching Depdot has a highlight of Rory's arrest. Because it was Depdot's character's Die's first arrest, so it was a big deal. And because you were wearing that that cone mask, the whole time she was pursuing us, she thought it was the bleeding hearts because you had that mask in that shape. And then, of course, she caught up to us in Blackwater and found out it was not the bleeding hearts. Depdot played Deputy Die.
Hello, dear.
She did a highlight of it, and unfortunately on her VOD, she was having that problem with OBS where she couldn't hear other people in TeamSpeak. And she had spent like the entire stream not running into anybody, so she hadn't had to talk to anybody in the game. She could hear them in the game, but it wasn't broadcasting over OBS. I don't know if you remember that. So yeah, the Ready Bench. You got arrested, and like that whole time, I think Alice was the first person she actually managed to talk to, and Alice obviously was speaking, and she was obviously listening to Alice, but nobody in her stream could hear Alice because not Alice, Onion, because her TeamSpeak wasn't coming through OBS properly. So I got tired. Like, she's always wearing pants because the only outfit I have that really always works is her doctor with pants outfit. And I don't really want to spend a ton of time on stream dressing her because it's just kind of weird. But now I've got him going to...
Hello, miss.
Hello? This velvet skirt is really nice, but it looks a little bit dirty, but that's okay. I don't care. Mushroom. Is that mushroom? Oop, I walked behind. He did ride over here from... He was in Strawberry, I think, and I was here, so... How's everything at the bakery? Are you there?
Yeah, we have to cook some things.
Alright, well, we should go. When you have pants on.
Mm-hmm.
I always lost her eyelashes again.
Oof.
Oh dear. Alice has lost all of her makeup. Okay, there's her makeup, but I think she's lost her eyelashes, so I think she's gonna have to go to the barber and get her eyelashes back. Do you get eyelashes?
Levi's crop short again. Wonder what they'll say this time.
You just find out.
Where's her? Where do her eyelashes? Where are her eyelashes? Okay, that's not. That's her makeup, but she's totally lost her eyelashes. Where do you get the eyelashes from? She had eyelashes. She had eyelashes earlier. Now she doesn't have eyelashes anymore. I thought it was at the barber. Is it not at the barber?
Something to be said for consistency, I suppose.
I didn't see it. I didn't see them in there. I don't understand. Alright, well, I guess she'll be without her eyelashes, but she had eyelashes and I don't seem to be able to get her eyelashes back. Is that lifestyle stuff? Is that's not the surgeon, is it? Why would it be the surgeon?
When did you
Okay.
break?
My eyelashes fell out. I don't know where to get them back. I'm not paying $250 for eyelashes. That's just silly. You can get them on an outfit? I just forgot to make her eyelashes. Ah, you're right. I think it was still 6. You're wrong about that. You're right. Thank you so much. Okay. Does she have the eyelashes? I think she does. Her coat's ripped. I didn't notice her coat was ripped. And also, I'll just take it off. Well, just most of the time Alice doesn't need her coat, so.
Oh, hell,
Say, do we have eyelashes? Do we have them? No. That's okay. She's got them on other outfits. It just, for some reason, she just doesn't have them. They're not sticking to this one. And that might be just, I just have to start over. And because it's of the case that the changes don't stick. I'll go back to make a new outfit. I'm going to start with her eyelashes because where the heck am I going down here? There's 6. Just going to quickly see if I can make another outfit. These default boots are kind of strange. Those boots work okay. Skirts, I might go for a skirt that doesn't have that big belt. That's the velvet skirt that doesn't have the belt. I like the belts, but they're really hard to work with the other pieces of your outfit. Do not want the slide slit outfits. This one worked. No, that's ripped. There's a version of that that's not ripped. You guys who don't have female heads don't have to put up with this. I look through these now. I can just look at outfits and think that Alice has this one for this, and Alice has that one for that. I like this one too. I don't know if that ends up being a problem. Like, I want her to have short shirts sometimes, but like, I'd like her when it's really, really hot to be able to take off her coat and have a shirt. This I've had so much trouble with. But maybe it's fixed now that Murphy's been fixing it. Let's try that again. I messed that up. I have to find different arms for it. That's where things are going to go bad. 57s are becoming my favorite, but that's not doesn't work with that top. 67. 137. Seven should work. And I get a coat to go over top of it, though. That is a question. Oh my goodness, Alice, you've put on weight. Why is that, like, it's just sticky uppy and it's not covering? Alice had this coat for a long time. I like this one too. I don't know that it's going to work with this top. Some of the ones that work are ripped, and I don't know why. Doesn't work with the arms. It's so hard to find arms that work with this shirt, and then they don't work with anything else. Why is he looking like he's going on a cruise? I'm just looking out the corner of my eye. It looks like he's just like getting beachwear. Does this actually work, or does it just, I just have the impression it works? This is more of an LS coat. It's having problems with the arms, though. I'd be more comfortable with one that didn't have problems with the arms, because the arms on this are really hard to fit with something else. Almost works. I kind of think that's really cute. I think that's quite Alice as well. The problem is there isn't a navy that ever works with that. That's quite cute. There is a navy. All right, it's really cute. It is not working with this, all of that, but I honestly, it's so cute. It's not working now. It was working better before. Now that it's darker, I can see the flaws. I might be able to get arms for it though. New arms for it. So let's go to this, and we'll find the color that is red. I did that. Belt variation. It's the apron. This is apron. It's got to have gloves. Your gloves 7. They're brown, but it doesn't really matter. They're just for surgery. Color. Doesn't matter. And hat. She needs a fetching little hat. At some point, she might lose her hair, but that's okay. It'll come back. Lost her hair. She's officially lost her hair now. It will come back. It should come back. I don't remember what. I should write down the numbers of the hats that I find good on LS. Let's just do it. Why don't I have my hair? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna end up with Ellis Dr. Pants because nothing works, and Ellis Dr. Pants work. Are you joining the pirates? Becoming a pirate? Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Are you?
No.
Why?
Why am I not joining the pirates?
Remember, I had a to for Guarma and it's freaking hot there. Oop. Crap.
Why is that such a different color than her neck?
Yeah, why are you not joining them? Seems fun.
This is what I have a problem with is, you know, things will look okay.
Nah. Okay, you ready to go to the bakery?
Now she's got a slice on her neck. And 37 health.
Naturally.
Sure, let's go to the bakery.
I heard they found gold in the river.
I don't have anything out. I don't have my knife. I don't have my guns.
Oh well.
Should put on a hat. Box skirt. Skirt.
How are things with you?
Anybody else have a problem where you can't get your hat on the first try? You always have to do it twice. Alright, 79 degrees. It's still warm. Don't worry about the cold. Once we get to strawberry, she'll probably have to switch into something else because it is always freaking cold in strawberry. So one of these days I'm just going to go in and not RP. I'm just going to go and make Alice some outfits that work and I'll figure it out. Because for some reason I just have a really hard time making Alice outfits. I hear wolves.
Where?
I don't know, really echoey in the mountains. A lot of them.
Oh, they're usually here. I went home.
They did sound quite close, but it was when we were on the other side of the river. But they could be here. You never know. Now it's 67 degrees and Alice is cold, but I don't have to worry about that because how's Mushroom doing with training?
Oh, she's almost ready. A little bit more and shooting each of them. He
Yeah.
has attributes.
55 degrees, and then when we get in here, it'll be 60 in front of the fire. It's so cold in here, and I don't know why. It's just so cold in here. Okay. It looks like she's sweating, but it's 55 degrees in here.
Sour cream.
Okay, that's no deal. I know my code is weird, but don't worry about it. Okay. You want me to
You
make
know what?
things?
This is weird.
My code. I have a code that's a little peculiar.
It's fine. Okay, let's start with the sweetheart art.
Oop, hang on. Oh, excuse me.
You're not excused.
Oh dear. Okay, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to get the ingredients, or do you want me to do the cooking, or what do you want?
I can get you the ingredients. Oh wait, no, you have to tell me the ingredients so I can get them for
Okay,
you.
I will tell you the ingredients.
Sweetheart tart.
Sweetheart tart. To make 3. How many do you want to
How much
make?
is that total?
To make 3, you need a frying pan. I have a grinder.
No. How much you will make from 3 batches?
You want to make 3 batches would make 9.
Make 9.
It makes 3 per batch, dear.
Okay.
So how many do you want? 15.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we have to
5
make
batches.
5 batches. So we need a
Yep.
frying pan. We need 15 butter.
Hold on. Frying pan. Butter, 15 butter. Yep.
10
Next.
10 sugar.
Mm-hmm.
10 flour.
Yep.
20 strawberry.
Ooh. Yes.
10 gelatin.
Uh-oh.
We don't have 10 gelatin. Do we not?
We'll see. And now we have 30.
Okay,
Okay, that's it.
that's it. Okay. It's 42 degrees in here. Like, why is it so cold in here? We're standing in front of a wood burning stove. It should be pretty freaking warm in here.
Okay, what am I missing? There should be everything.
Flour. 10 flour.
I gave you flour. Just gave you flour, dear.
Big Joe, hello. Okay, then I have everything. Have to move off, back on to 5. Sometimes you have to. It won't start if you just sit on the number. Okay, I'm making sweetheart tarts. I think I just have to suspend my, like, knowing that it's 41 degrees in here and just pretend because I'm standing in front of a big ass wood burning stove that it's warm enough for me to be coatless. It's just the nature of this MLO that it's just really, really cold the further you get away from that fireplace that's over here. And so this kitchen, which should be warm. Okay, I'm done. Now what would you like to make?
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
Like 15. I don't know how much is per batch.
It's 3 per batch again. I need a big pot. I need 15 buttermilk biscuits. We have 15 buttermilk biscuits.
How many buttermilk?
15 buttermilk biscuits.
Oh no, I have to make that first. Okay.
Okay. Do you want me to tell you the buttermilk biscuits recipe then
Yes.
first? Okay. So we can make, there's 6 per. 6.
Just make 18 total.
Make 18 total?
Yeah, 2 batches.
Okay. 6 flour.
Hold on.
We're going to run into trouble with the butter.
Mm-hmm.
9 butter. We have
Yes.
9 butter. 6 sugar.
Yep.
9 milk.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
Flour, butter, sugar, and milk.
I mean, listen, it's biscuits. It's not complicated to make.
No, it is not complicated to make. All right. Okay, I've got the biscuits.
Right, back at the...
Okay, I need a big pot.
Yep.
Honey, I need 6 honey.
Mm-hmm.
9 sour cream.
Yes.
9 eggs.
Ooh.
I don't know who
Mhm.
cheesecake this is. And 6 sugar.
Okay, I think I gave you everything.
A big pot. I need a big pot.
Oh, yeah, I gave you that. Jesus.
You did not give me that. I saw the frying pan from before, but I don't have the big pot.
Now you do.
Wonderful. The sweetheart tart is popular. People buying that.
Mhm.
What are people buying the most of the new things?
It's different. They haven't touched the crumb cake and the chocolate cake.
Hmm.
But the chicken pie is most popular.
Why do you suppose? That's very interesting. Okay. I now have 9 extra buttermilk biscuits. I have 9 cheesecake. Are we not making more cheesecake? We
Wait,
should make
9 only?
3 batches. Yeah. Um. Yeah, it only makes 9. Do you want to make more?
No, that's fine.
I mean, if you can make, we could make 3 more if we have more honey, sour cream,
Okay.
eggs, and sugar.
How much?
6 honey,
Okay.
9 sour cream.
6 honey, 9 sour cream. Uh huh.
9 eggs,
Yes.
6 sugar. Oh, this skin does not match her very well. This looks terrible. We'll have to deal with that.
You should have everything.
What do you want to make after this?
Blueberry pie.
Goodness. Wonder why people like make the chicken pie so much.
No, because it's on the first page of the
Maybe.
menu and it's cheap.
Okay. How much blueberry pie do you want to make?
How much is per one batch?
It's 4 per batch. So 3 would be 12. 4 would be 16. 5 would be 20.
Mm-hmm. Let me... 3. That's 12, right?
3 would make 12, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We need 9 blueberries.
Okay.
6 butter.
Mm-hmm.
9 flour.
Flour is almost out. After that,
6 sugar.
yeah.
6 water.
Ooh,
I know. It's
have to get it.
it's over in the water barrel.
Mm-hmm. And
That's it. Blueberry, butter,
Okay.
flour, sugar, water. See if I could change her skin color. Arms are quite dirty. I don't like them. I don't even remember what number they were. 37. I don't know why that my arms always switch to back to 1. I don't think they're supposed to. What? Why are these arms so awful? Why does nothing under 30 work for me for arms? I'm gonna go back to this as it's not right. The neck looks incredibly bad. The arms are really dirty, but okay, did you get everything other than the water? Or do you want me to go get the water? I'll go get the water.
yeah, can you get out, please?
Can't remember how many bottles of water I'm supposed to get, but this one works at that neckline, but it doesn't. It's spotty and it doesn't have the right skin tone for Alice, so I have to find something else. So difficult. I wish there was something that kind of give you a guide as to where certain things were. Like I'd love it if all of the weird arms were in one special section, so you didn't have to deal with them. Like at the very end, skeleton arms and robot arms and on all the other weirdnesses that are in here. Okay, a blueberry pie.
Next up is donut. You could imagine who would get that. I believe it was 6 batch.
Donuts. Okay, for donuts, I have the water I need because I got a bit extra. For making 18, like in total, 3 batches of 6. I would need 9 flour.
5
You want
batches.
5 batches? Okay, then you're
Yeah,
gonna have to
with
give me more
kinda
water
all
because
that.
you're gonna have to give me
Yeah,
more
okay.
water because I only have 6 water. I can go get some more. Okay, flour 15,
Hold on. Yes.
sugar 10,
Mm-hmm.
water 10, but I'll do with that. Butter 15,
Yes.
yeast 10.
Ooh.
Why am I stuck here? Okay. I'm back at the stove and ready.
Righty. That should be everything.
It is. See if I can find better arms than this. These are very dirty arms. And I don't notice it in the in the in the shop because the light is so good there. Okay, I start giving you things. I'm starting to get weighed down by.
Yes. We could use some more lemon drops, but have no lemons.
Well, I'll have to go pick some more lemons at. Um,
Or should we say lemon?
Lemon. That is
Lemur.
what I've made. All 4 things that we've made today.
Mhm.
You have them now.
All right. Do you want me to? Do you want to give you your utensils so I can just shove them in?
Oh, okay. I can give you the
Things.
things. Okay. Was there anything else, or was that it? I already
Just
had
frying pan and big bowl.
frying pan and big bowl. I just gave you those back. Right. Let's
Okay, let me
see.
put that here.
We can find her better in. $47 didn't work. It's my theory about the numbers ending in 7 being good arms or not. It's not a valid theory. That doesn't work either because it's I like that you can have a bunch of different body types. That's good. Worried about that one too. A big crack at the neck. Even if it like color-wise worked, it doesn't work. A lot of these skins, I guess there's a lot of long sleeve bits, so you don't really need the arms. So a lot of these would work. It's just this particular, like I do want her to have the short sleeve shirt, and I've had a problem with it on Onion as well. Finding sleeves that would, like arms that would go with it. It just makes her look so spotty. I don't know what to do about this. Like, it's so difficult to find arms for this shirt. Hi, Gecko. How you doing? You ever worn this shirt? I'm having a really hard time finding arms for this shirt that work, that aren't like kind of weird with the skirt and don't have a weird like crack on the neck. I'm good. I'm having a great time because I don't have to do anything today but play. Have days like that where you just get to play. Oh dear, we're getting up into skeleton country here. This is not good. I don't have any, like the first 29 slots, there's nothing. And then things start to get weird. I've got skin 30 on her, right? 37 right now. And the problem is it's just really bad skin. And it just doesn't match her neck color. It just doesn't match her neck color. And it looks really dirty. So I don't
Are
know
you
what
making
to do.
something else?
No.
Oh.
I don't know why it's so hard to find a neck for this.
Because I gave the solution.
The first 20 are questionable. Yes.
Mm.
Well, they're just non-existent for
Okay,
me.
that's fine.
Like, I just don't have anything. And then because this skirt, this shirt has arms.
Oh, you're fixing stuff. Okay.
I'm trying to adjust
No
my
worries.
adjust my shirt. It's just so odd. I just feel like this might be one of the shirts we're not supposed to have because it just doesn't, like, this looks good. But then when you change the skin color, you see that the skin color doesn't match and it has a real crack on the neck. Like, it's just not good. I really like this little top though. I would just like to figure out what goes with it. Oh, you can see it from a good long way. And then everything else, I don't know. I might have to go back to just... They just all have a crack. Yeah, I probably will need to change tops. I mean... It just doesn't... I think I'm just gonna go back to wearing Alice's pants. Dock skirt. It's my dock skirt hat. I'm just gonna go back to... Her neck is bad on that one too, actually. Get rid of her gloves. And we'll go back to... See, what happens with me is all of my variations, like, This is obviously not variation 1. For some reason, it's saved as variation 1. It goes back to variation 1. There's no variations that show for me under 30. And then things start getting strange. Alright, does that actually not have a... No, that doesn't work because it doesn't work with her coat. Okay. I wish I had eyes in the back of my head. 34 doesn't work with her coat. 35 work with her coat. 35 works with her coat. Doesn't have a seam on her neck. Go with 35. 61. Alrighty, let's try 61. Okay, we got 35 as a backup. Like, if you find, like, we should all, like, have the women all kind of, anyone who has a female, no, 61 is not going to work with this. Back to 35. I'm retreating. I'm going to retreat. I think that works, as long as we get the right skin tone. However, if I take off this coat, does it still work? Because that's the other thing. I like to be able to take off her coat. Yeah, I think we're good with that one. We're good. I think we're good. I want to have skirt back, and I just can't get... I'm just having a really hard time finding something that works. I did try to get an outfit with this top. Dr. Alice skirt. I think it's the one I was doing. Dock skirt. This the problem with this one is it doesn't have like this coat's a little wrong. This coat's a little raggedy. But it does at least have a coat that sort of works. And I don't have a crack in my neck, so that's good. Retreat to safety, yes, I often retreat to safety. Alice is kind of a wimp. She doesn't really like confrontation. She gets worried about, it's so cold in this, it's always so cold in this bakery. If you stand right by the stove, it goes up. The further you get away from that stove, which it thinks of as the only heat source, like in the kitchen, which has a wood-burning stove that should be fine, but it isn't. Look how cold it is in here. 67 degrees with her coat on. If I take her coat off, it's 66. No, 57. It's 57 with her coat off in the kitchen with the wood-burning stove. It does not register as a heat source at all. And if I stand over here by the fire, it's 70. Hey, what would you like to do now? And unlike a lot of Canadians, I am bilingual when it comes to temperature.
Get some lemons.
Yeah, we'd have to
and
go to
chickens.
Cherry Lane for those. I don't know any other place to get them.
I don't think there is a place.
There's your horsey. She's about ready to go, actually. Where's my water? Mushroom! Don't forget to lock the door. Jim, thank you so much. It's male. It's male. Apparently, it has no male parts, but apparently it... Oh, wait, does it? Here I'm staring, like, looking at a horse's private parts. It doesn't look like it has male parts, but it's a male horse, which is... Thank you so much. There's so many, like, we take horses to the stable that we've caught, and there's like a massive balls and dong, and you go in, it's like female. Oh, okay, sure. I lost my ability as a doctor to be able to identify people gendered by their. Yeah. And I mean, horses can identify however they like. It's just kind of strange that you can get a horse like Mushroom that is obviously a female model. Oh, yeah, it's a female model, but it's a male horse, according to the stable. Yeah. It shouldn't remove their penis, though. Mushroom's a really good little horse. Holy cow. What a nice little horse it is. Sorrel's gonna love this horse. Well, Sorrel already loves this horse.
Had a coin ages.
A what?
A medical call.
Oh, well, I probably could think about being a doctor. I think we just haven't been around when there's been other people who need assistance. I think that's part of my problem. And I just something hissed at us. What was that? However, he's almost trained. Be able to get it back today. Jack, I normally don't question your methods, but you just took us through a whole bunch of trees you didn't have to take us through, and I'm not. Is that part of the training to just annoy the horse with branches in their face? Is that part of the training to annoy your wife with branches in her face? Because.
Never mind. Yep, they're doing the weird things.
It is warmer outside than it was in the bakery standing next to the stove. I mean, don't try to shoot them if they're misbehaving.
No, they're not. This one is fine. Do you see it?
I do. Alice hasn't worn a skirt in a while because of the Murphy-Taylor problem I was having, so it's nice to see her back in a skirt. Alice is a very ladylike lady, and she needs to be in a skirt. And that's untrained, so you know it's a good horse. I think the Mustangs are really calm horses. Like, they're just really good horses as a rule. Jack is going to be breeding Mustangs because he's got a breeding pair now. And he likes thoroughbreds as well. Alice's new horse is a thoroughbred. Jack, I swear to God, Jack, I'm seeing really weird things. You just ran toward a tree off the road and just ran us practically into a tree.
Trees are good. They give good hugs.
Stop riding for trees, thank you. That was not good. Trees don't give good hugs. Let's just lay that little notion to rest, shall we?
Well, I get a hug. What?
What is that? What is that ad?
Horses.
I don't know what that ad is, but I'm sorry. Whatever it was, I'm sorry.
I think mushroom is on mushrooms, you know.
What was it, Gecko? What was the ad? rarely comment on the ads, so I did mute the ads once today, so Twitch is gonna start getting mad at me. It's just an old lady trying to fund her retirement. I realized this morning that I have to learn about what I have to do with my RSPs because I have to start converting them to RIFs, which is retirement income fund, or in retirement. Yeah, so I'm turning 65 in a couple of months, so I need to read up on that stuff. And all of the videos I watched started with, "You should talk to your financial advisor," and I'm like, "Oh, you mean I can no longer stuff my money in my mattress? What the heck? What are you saying what for? What do you mean what?" Yes, I'm older than Jim and older than Shatner. I'm a very old lady. Yes, I'm turning 65 in July. July 13th, to be precise. We'll have a party. Yeah, I'm another very old gamer who... I started doing this when I was 62. Not by much. I am not older than you by much, it is true. But I am older than you. This was a pandemic thing for me. I didn't know any of this existed as in the world. I had no clue what a Twitch was. I had no clue that people were role playing. I had no clue about it at all till about a year into the pandemic, and then all of a sudden I found out about it, and I wanted to do it, and now I'm doing it. So if I can do it, anybody can do it. I never WASD'd. I couldn't do any of that stuff. I didn't have a gaming computer. And then when I started doing it, I actually bought a gaming laptop, which is still a really good laptop, but I wanted more. And I bought all the bits, and now I got all the bits. Yes, I mean, I did, you know, acting and improv when I was younger. And this just pushes some buttons for me. Yeah. This pushes some buttons for me that have not been pushed in a very long time. The world was missing, yes. It's gonna borrow some lemons. Well, I mean, we're not actually gonna give them back, so it's not really borrowing. I know, thief. Oh my goodness. So my character of Althea, who's 80 years old, is in fact closer to my age than any of my other characters. Closer to my real age. I haven't played Althea in a while. She did come back with clothes on, unfortunately. She had no hair, but she did have she did have clothes on, so she was not naked. She came back, which is good. But I haven't got her much in the way of... She came back with... She didn't have hair, but she had her clothes. She had her very thick glasses that have got her in. The last couple of times I've brought Repeater out, there hasn't been anybody around. That was kind of... Oh, I'm sorry. You've had some bad work schedules lately. I have to make a decision about... Well, I'm not actually retiring. My boss really would prefer I didn't, because I just won this massive 5-year contract. But I'm not going to do all 5 years of the contract, because I'm 65 and that would make me 70, and I just don't want to do that. But I just won this massive proposal that he gave me to do, and without really thinking that we would win it, and we won it, which is kind of terrifying. And so I'm working on it, and I'm like part of the name team. But I mean, and eventually he will have to replace me because they will not be wanting to do it for 5 years, like I said. But I actually am pretty sure that we were the only bidder because they made it so insanely complicated to bid on that I don't think anybody else bid. Probably we didn't ask them. No. Well, I mean, people that speak English as a, you know, and can surprise you or have trouble with English. I mean, a lot of people won't. When we first started RPing together, Dunn and I, he's got a thick accent, but I mean, his English is really, really good. And I was surprised at how many people did not want to do scenes with him. They would just walk away from him because they don't want to try to understand him. And I don't think his English is like his accent's that bad at all. But obviously, some other people do. Am I just going to the same trees over and over? Get lost because I can't see. Yeah, wouldn't it be great if you had like, if Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the babble fish that you stick a fish in your ear and all of a sudden you can hear everybody. Oh, am I getting limes? I don't really want limes. There's a herb right here too. There are some apps that kind of act like that, but it is mushroom. Not the mushroom. It's a mushroom. So,
Hello there, my tree.
what do you mean your tree?
Wine thief. I mean, lemon thief.
Lemon thief. Call me a lemon thief. Alice is loaded again. I did have to move around some of her money, but Alice has lots of money. Sorry, I had to grab my mic and turn it off so you didn't have to hear my enormous sneeze. I'm only getting one lemon from these trees. Mean trees. That because Shaq just picked them. Anyway, I'm glad that we're on better servers now where people don't just walk away from him. Although there is still a tendency to, like, people want to talk to me instead of talking to him, which is a bit worrisome. Like I said, I don't think his English is bad at all. It's just his accent's quite heavy. And that, you know. But I've been RPing with him for a couple of years, so I'm really used to the way he sounds, and I'm used to what he means, which is, I guess, different than understanding him verbally. We've RP'd together for so long, and also, it hasn't been an overt problem, but it has happened that people have, talked to Alice, but not necessarily to Jack. But that's been a while. Most people know him now, and a lot of people here have RP'd with him enough that I think they get him. So. It used to be a really bad problem in a couple of servers, and some of them whitelisted too. And our previous Red Dead server happened with staff. staff would just, he would talk to them and they would just walk away from him. Like, excuse me? Like, are you kidding me? He would be actually, trying to engage them in conversation and then they would just wander away. No RP for you. I know he's put up with a lot. He's put up with an awful lot to stick with RP because most servers are American or they're used to people who speak with an American accent, an English accent, or an Australian accent, and but native English speakers. And if you speak something else, then or you have an accent from somewhere else, your mileage will vary. And I think it's just a lot of North Americans are not used to hearing people from Eastern Europe. Oh, by the way, I've a place down the road from me where I can buy Bulgarian white cheese, which is kind of feta. It is so good. It is so freaking good. And I looked up a salad called a Shopska salad that he mentioned to me because we had characters that were getting married on our first server, and I almost got it arranged for us to get a Shopska salad in the game. Didn't end up working out because they just decided to abruptly do a wipe. But and then they came back married. But it is tomato, roasted pepper, parsley, red onion, and put olives in it as well as, and then this cheese, and it's so fresh and delicious. Oh, I'm in the wrong tree. Into the wrong tree. Have you? Yeah. Yeah. I'll ask him to. He's very very in the habit of not reporting because most servers won't do anything about it. He hasn't had a lot of luck with reporting people who kind of fail RP. So he's kind of in the habit of just ignoring it. And when I say ignoring it, I mean feeling bad and complaining to me, but not actually doing anything about it because most server staff just don't care. They think it's a problem he needs to sort out in RP, which is hard to sort out in RP if people actually want RP by now. I think he's really comfy here. Like I think he just loves people. We're just sad we don't run into people very much. Because of the hours that we put in. Oh my goodness, 88 lemons. Because of the hours we are here, we often miss everybody, which is kind of sad. Like it's been a long time since we sat down for a nice poker game with everybody. I'd love to do that. We can arrange it sometime. I also want to figure out timing for Alice's play because Alice has got a play, but she's a playwright. She's a budding playwright, and we have a play in the can that I could cast. I just need to get my act together to put up the posters, pick a date for the auditions. Oh, thank you. I mean, he's put a lot of thought into his character and the backstory. Got quite a long, complicated backstory for him. Why he's got a name that's very English, but is obviously not an English person. He's done that on a bunch of servers because he finds that if he has a Bulgarian name, people are even worse to him than they are if they, give him a chance because he's got an English name. So, although I did persuade him one time to have a Bulgarian name for a character. And it was kind of funny because it's his real first name and my real first name on those characters. So it's really just like an in-joke for us. If characters, we're a couple and where characters have our real names. Hello. well, he has a Nikolai character. His name is Nikolai. So on one of our servers, he has a Nikolai, and he picked a name that I think is quite easy to say. First and last name that's quite easy for people to say, which is, I guess, the tricky part. Yeah, we got a Tim badge in the chat. A very, very not well ingested tin badge. Oh my goodness, that scene was so sad. That scene with Johnny, knowing her friends were gone. Oh my gosh, that was so sad. How many have I got? I've been one more for 100. I think I'm going to stop. And I was saying that this morning I was watching Depdot's VOD of her first arrest, Di's first arrest, which was in fact EXO's Grim Rory. Jack? Jack? Where'd my husband go?
What's up, dear?
At 100, I think it's time to stop.
You have 100. I have 21.
Really? Oh, that's
Yeah,
because
it's
yeah.
only one row, only couple of trees, and when you go through them, and it's not right for me. So I still have to see and just, you know.
All right. Well, if you want, I can just. Oh, I mean, we've got
No, it's fine.
120 between us, so
No,
it's
that's fine.
fine.
That's fine.
Did a little bit of an experiment with how long. Like, I think the herbs and like things you plant persist. Oh, hello, boys. You having some trouble? Over here. The way out is. This is the way out over. I mean, over this way. Let's go out this way. Let's go out this way. Let's go this way. Come on, boys. Boys, just oh my goodness. These are mint plants I planted quite a long time ago because I need mint to go with the medical marijuana. Okay. Mushroom is very small. Well, I mean, Jack is very big. This would be fine for Alice or Millie, and it's fine for Sorrel. It's perfect for Sorrel. But it is a very small horse. Is it fully grown? It is, right? Or is it still quite young? There's someone going to the sorted sea.
Do you want to buy something?
I mean, there's somebody there. I just wanted to say hello.
Oh my. She just wanted to say hello.
Is this who I think it is? It's Ellie. Hello. So nice to see you. Come see Jack. It's Ellie. See? I had good instincts in
Ellie.
coming over here. When last we spoke, we were talking about finding you a home. You wanted to be somewhat close to Rhodes because you were hoping to get the gun store there, right? Well, there are a few properties that are more expensive than that shack in the swamp you were looking at, but maybe we'll be able to get you into something. You have time for that today? Okay. I have to pull up my real estate sheet, and I'm gonna have to reboot because the real estate role is a little bit messy. Oh yeah, there's actually, I've been foraging a lot for carrots, wild carrots. There's quite a few around. If you need some, we can definitely go look for some. If we were going to do did you want to go? Yeah, there's a lot of foraging to be done. There's a lot of plants, and you can go down to the haberdashery in Saint Denis and get yourself, a satchel to collect your herbs in. Have you been to the haberdashery in Saint Denis? There's all kinds of new things there that you can use to put things in. Clothing satchels, herb satchels. I have a doctor's satchel. Oh, that will be something you will want to do definitely, because there's all kinds of all kinds of different things to put things in, which is lovely. Do you know what?
I really need to go to the someplace nearby.
Okay.
And do you want me to meet you at the haberdashery?
We could. This thing, if I'm going to start doing real estate work, I'm going to have to put my head down a minute.
Yes. I need to go to the old martial quarters, the crafting cottage.
What crafting cottage? The old crafting cottage?
Yes, the martial headquarters.
Why do you need to go there? Right,
You'll
maybe.
see.
Okay. All right. Well, you can do that. I'll stay with Ellie.
Yes.
And we'll meet up in Saint Denis.
Meet at the haberdashery.
Okay. That's a good idea. I'm actually kind of needing to clean myself. Okay, what would you like to do first? Do you want to go look at some homes, or do you want to let me show you how to forage, and you do that? Actually, foraging is really easy. You just, have to kind of look carefully at, and then oh. Do you want to come up to Cozy Corner for a moment, and I'll show you something. Actually, we'll just stay here for a minute. This field, and inside Cozy Corners, there's often a lot of things to forage here, and really all over the county. There can be things to forage if you know where to look. And you have to be fairly quick about it to forage. I actually might have I don't know if I have an extra satchel or not. I used to. Oh, come over here. Can you just, look carefully at this like you're hunting, just look really carefully. Do you see a plant right here? Or one right here? You don't see a plant there? Okay. Did you don't see a plant right in front of you? Because usually Jack and I see different plants, but they're in the same place. Like to me that looked like yarrow, but what was it for you? It was yarrow. Okay. So anytime you stay in a place for a while, you might see some of these plants. Just be able to see them. But you have to get them pretty quickly because otherwise they'll you might not be able to see them anymore. And quite a few of these plants will be wild carrot for horses. There's ones that I need for medicinal purposes that probably other people shouldn't pick. A lot of these though can be sold at the lady in the sorted seed for more money. They're actually, it can be pretty lucrative to just gather herbs. Keeping time, yeah. I mean, you will see some of the cooking recipes will need, different herbs. You can, those herb bags that you make, the spice bags for the crab boils and other things. Yeah, just check and see. And then what you need is a satchel. Let's come over with me to over here. I'm gonna just check and see if I happen to have an extra one. If not, we can get you one at the. We'll be able to get you one at the haberdashery when we go there. I did have some extra, but I think Millie might have taken them all. No, it doesn't look like I have them here. Millie might have taken them all. Let me just check and see. I don't know if that was a full one or an empty one. There's Orlees. I used to have 6, but I had to give one to Di so she could see what they look like. I guess I could see if this one is. Oh, it's got a few things in, but these are my medicinal herbs. So what I can do is I could just move these things, stick them in my other one. That's it. Mine's full. There are ones that I could sell. I really only want the medicinal ones. Let me just get a drink. You only have 3 left. I thought you had like an infinite supply of them. Okay, I do have a spare herb satchel, so let me find the one that. If I give you one that's got some in it, let me know. I'll take it back. Okay, is that one got things in it or not? Let's have a look. I get very easily confused because there's nothing to mark them. It's empty? Okay, that's the one for you then. So the herbs that you've been gathering, you can just put in that bag. I'm gonna put mine over here because it's full. And I have 101 lemons. I'm gonna put them all over here. There's a lot of lemons. Okay. Okay, and you can just put your herbs in that, and if you want to go and sell them, then you can just go take that to Sorted Seed and sell it to the lady. And of course, there's ones that you might want to keep for cooking, and it is nice. I have to get more, so we have to go to. Did you want to go look for a house now? If you do, that's great. But I do have to go and change my clothes for real estate. You know, I'm happy to do that if you want to go look. There are a couple of houses on. If you look at the map near roads, you're not a bother at all. House 52. House 52 is pretty close to roads. It is, it's a bit messy. It's a bit messy. It's $6,210. It is, let me just make sure I'm looking at the right one. It has 2 bedrooms, and it's got an office with a fireplace. It's pretty spacious. It just needs some love, I think. Did you want to go have a look at that one? We'll see what else you might be interested in looking for. Let me just change for a moment. So I have to reboot. I do this in the right order though, because I think I have to. Take the job and then reboot. I believe that's right, isn't it? Filter's a little bit cursed. Now I have to reboot. I will be right back. I'll have to figure out the houses for her. 6,210 is pretty good. That's a pretty good property for that money. There's one in Lemoyne that I can't find a way to buy. Got notes now on all of the properties because I went to everywhere I could find. I have one that says torture cabin, wooden, remote, terrible. I couldn't find one on Braithwaite Manor. You want that? It is number 67 on the map. It's in Lemoyne. It's for some reason it's almost it's $9,000. They really don't want people to buy it, I don't think. It says quite optimistically, home. It's a home, not a business or a ranch or a farm. It's terrible. Oh my god, it's so bad. I have some very I tried to write them a little bit with the real estate talk, so it's not like, you know, bijou. It's not a little bit of real estate talk, but it's actually kind of difficult to use because the one that yeah, there's several torture places actually. As a relatively new real estate agent, I have now been to all of the properties I could find. There's numbered properties that aren't showing on the map, which is not really my issue, but see if we can actually do this. You have a certain amount of money in mind for your property? You have a certain amount put away, or we need to get you some money to make this happen? I have quite a lot of money. You made enough for the small one in the swamp. Let me look at the map and figure out how much that was. I think we can get you into something better. 55. Okay, that was 2,110. So it's not going to take a lot to get you into something nicer. Because there's several nicer things around, and we do want you near. Let's go to. Can you see on the map? House 52. House 52. It's just outside of Rhodes. You want to go there, and we'll have a look. I don't remember exactly, you know, how some of these places are. But there's several places around there that we could go to. Oop. Let's go there. Oh, I have to PvP. I'm probably gonna kill people. Let me just pull out some weaponry in case we run into some trouble. Okay, let's go to house 52. Where is it sending me? It really doesn't like people to run across country. Yeah. Guess we should follow the road. I'm not talking very loud. There. I'll speak a bit louder. Hello, venison. Yeah, we just call them venison. We make venison pies, which can't afford to get emotionally attached. Somebody is eating a lot of the chicken pies we've been cooking for the bakery. I don't know if that's just because they come first in the 52. I think is a little dirty, but it's yes. I mean, it's something anybody can make. It's one of the new recipes that are just in the stove, but because it makes sense for the bakery to make it, we're making some of the recipes that make sense for the bakery. Like we have the chicken pie, we have blueberry pie. There's a couple of different kinds of pie. They're not locked to the bakery. Anybody can make them, but making things is, you know, takes a certain amount of dedication, right? It takes a certain amount of work to gather the ingredients and make the things. We do some cooking at home. Jack is very fond of making, you know, fried fish, like the fish and chips. So we do make fish and chips. The pumpkin pie's broken? Okay, I will get them on the case for that. Yeah, just report stuff like that, because it's not our pumpkin pie. It's generally a pumpkin pie recipe that everybody's supposed to be able to make, and it should be edible. I think it's just a question of sometimes that's just it just has to be made a consumable item. Yeah, I can make a note to Dunn actually, because Dunn's been helping with the recipes. He's been getting his hands dirty in the database for the recipes. Should be able to get her the money from that just by grabbing it from her account in Rhodes. But I want her to be happy with that, whatever she gets, so. What is that? It's very handy to Rhodes. Now that's why you're walking around. Oh dear, somebody has been using it though. I'd say it's a little unkempt, but it's not too bad. It has multiple rooms. I don't know who's been sleeping in it, but you know, once you get keys, you can lock people out and clean it up. Scruffy! Hi! How you doing? I might be able to get it a little bit cleaned up for you. I'm not sure about that. I mean, it doesn't, you know, it's not an alligator infested swamp, but you know, it could be home. But I don't want you to think about just this. We're going to look at some other places too. Actually, we could try 65. Yeah. It's 65. 65, that's a little bit north of here, is quite a bit of a jump in money. It is a log cabin. It's mostly unfurnished. It's have a look at that. It's 21,250. Oh, oh dear. Then there's the Matic Pond one. 53. That's 41,550. It's a dairy ranch. It's very nice, actually. And then there's the ones further south. There's the one that you were looking at for 2,000. Which do you know the number? All of my thoughts about the houses are written down with numbers. I mean, I know what state they're in, and I have notes about each one that I was able to find. There's one in Braithwaite Manor I cannot find, and I'm not sure where it is. There's the big Braithwaite Manor house, but you don't want to know how much that is. Or maybe you do. Braithwaite Manor is 68,500. Where? What is it near? Is it near something? If it's not listed, it might be because it's owned. Yeah, let's go. I might want to go into Rhodes and send a telegram to Di. I don't know if she knows that this house has been used by the sooty people, but I can certainly send her a note if she doesn't already know. I just update her on things that I discover about the soot people. We just go into Rhodes for a minute and send a telegram. Not gonna ride all that way. It's literally right there. I can see it from here. I don't know why I...
Great Scott.
Great Scott! Alright. Let me just send this to Di.
Got to help talking about that boy you got
Ma'am,
killed in
good
Rhodes.
evening.
Seems to have them all shook up.
Well, that comes as no surprise.
Hello.
Oh. Yes, it seems to have been in a number of places. Okay, so we're going to do, what I'm going to do is, depending on what house you eventually decide on, if we need to get you a little loan, we can definitely do that. The Bank of Ellis has very reasonable terms. Okay. Want to show me the house that you... It's not on the map. It's probably not available for sale, though. I will say that. There are a couple of really cute houses that are... But they do tend to be a little expensive because a lot of the better houses come with a certain amount of property, and that adds expense. That house that I showed her was $5,000, so it's not unreasonable. It's not coming... It doesn't come with a massive property, but it's... Oh, this? This one? This is Jasper Whitlock's farm and forge. Yeah, this one belongs to Jasper. It's quite a sizable property, as you can see. It's actually, you know, one of the more... Oh, sorry. Could you just can I just see that slate again? It is a bit like ours. It's quite a nice place. But that is why if you don't see a number on the map, it's usually owned. Did you want to try let me see. There's some really dreadful properties in Lemoyne, I have to say. There's that big house near the one you were looking at, but it's quite expensive, 27,620. It's quite run down, but it's a very big property. There's supposed to be a property on Braithwaite Manor that I cannot find. I'm going to have to talk to the real estate board about that. House 67, you definitely do not want to even begin to look at. Yeah, don't even think about house 67. That's just a very bad house. How did I get this to work? What is that number? 49. Okay. 49. Yeah, it might be a barn. House 49 is it's in bad condition inside. It's got 2 bedrooms. It does have a separate cabin. It's very secluded and it has a river view. It's right the south, right on the Lanahatchee. It's about $5,000 as well. I'm not sure you'd like it, but we can go have a look. But I also want you to show you these other houses. 65. And I know it seems expensive, but honestly, in the long run, you want something you're happy with. 57 is a bayou swamp. It's got candles and a lot of gators, but it's not too far from roads. You could have a look at it. There's a lot of alligators there, same as, you know, where you were looking at, and it's a bit more expensive, but it might be nice. All right, let's look at the. I mean, we can go see 49 first, and then we can go up to. Then we can go up and see the other ones. Real estate sales in Badger Hollow. Oh, I think we missed the road. Is the turning? It's here somewhere. I cannot see where I'm going. It is too dark. And I have a horse with a light on it, so you know, there's that. Yeah, the Taylor for Ages thing. You do it. I hate doing Taylor stuff on stream. I always like to do it off stream if possible. Piggies. The thing with riding with Jack is you're always chasing. Like if he hears a pig, that's it. Pig or a snake, we're just gone. This used to be a lovely home. This used to be somebody's really nice home. It's sad. They definitely use some love. Bedroom's not that bad. It definitely needs some love. But it's actually a decent sized building. And I think you have an outbuilding. I mean, I say you, but you know what I mean. So this is 6,515, and then you would have bi-weekly payments of taxes on top of that. You have to, like, the full amount is collected, and then you would have to pay. Let me think. What number was it again? Brain is so bad. $130 every 2 weeks to maintain it. So you might be able to get some assistance with it, I'm not sure. But it's not bad, and it's not that far from roads. What do you think? It's right on the river. Yeah, that 130 is very doable. It's right on the river. There's quite a bit of property here. I think it's in a lot better condition than the other thing you were looking at. It's a step up in price, but it's I think you get a lot for this. You know, that's for your 6,515. You get quite a bit here, and it's private. You know, so people won't bother you, and it's right on the river. But we can look at a few more places. I don't. I mean, I think it's probably what you make of it, because it's actually kind of got a natural little point, and there's no other properties around it, so you could probably do what you want. You could put a camp here, and you know, if you wanted to. You can see the river, the boats going by. It's lovely. I quite liked this one when I saw it. There is a grave in the backyard. Very common for your snake. Oh, you got it. This is why Alice never gets any better at shooting, because people are always... Yeah, it looks like you'll be able to forage for some plants and things here. Right on the water. Nice. No alligators, I don't think, but you know, that's okay. You will have alligators close enough. It is peaceful. What do you think? Keep it on the list? Yes? All right. Fantastic. I like this one because of it's peaceful. I don't know what this is in the story, if anything, but it's... This is sort of like a little bonus cabin you could use for running a business. You could have a little, you know, you get a little desk in there. You could use as your office. Or you could choose to live in there while you're getting the other place fixed up. Really your choice. I mean, you can definitely try. I don't know if you can fit anything, but you can certainly try. There is a little desk in here. But it's got some things on it. I don't know if you can clean them off. There's a little table here. It's pretty close quarters, but you do have quite a lot of room in the main house. Okay. All right, let's go look at a couple more. This one has, I think, a lot of advantages, even though the building itself is not that good. We're not going to go see 67 because it's terrible. You do not want it. And you know what that building is. 54. That's very expensive. It's a big property. It's very run down. And you obviously know what 55 is, because that you could, yeah. Okay, so there's the one at 57. It's small. It's small compared to this, and it definitely is an alligator swamp. But I believe it's slightly better condition than the other one you were looking at. And then there is 53. That is 41,000. That's quite expensive. It's the dairy ranch. And then there's 65, which is 21,000. It's worth looking at, I think. Let's go look at 65. And that's pretty much everything around roads. When we have looked at that, you do not want to look at that other 65 because it's no, it's not 65. It's the other one. 68. It's bad. Okay, so let's go look at we'll go look at 65. And that'll bring us close to roads. So if you decide you do want this one, and you know, like this one could be your starter, and if you want another one later, you can sell this one and get something else, you know. But we want to get you situated in something you could see yourself living in, and I think you could with this one. Okay, let's go to Southfield Flats to 65, and we'll have a look at that. It wants me to go another way. Pixel 1. Nice to go along the river. Like it. Well, this is getting kind of hungry. Keep an eye on that. The thing about 65 is it gets us closer to roads. If we need to, we can just pull out the money there and
Not too bad a day for a trek. Get worse.
yeah, the place she wanted is very cheap, but it's very terrible. I'd like to see her in something a little bit nicer, and this is a nicer place, and it's not that far from roads. Chill. Once she figures out the shortcuts. Where are we going? What? This way. Once she figures out the shortcuts and stuff, it'll be easy for her. It's closer to roads than the place she was looking at. Definitely.
Good morning there, sweetheart.
Not your sweetheart, sir. I'm a doctor. I'm sure when you figure out your shortcuts, that'll be a lot quicker trip to here than we just took. Right, the definitely needs some cleaning up. This quite a lot of an animal might have been killed here or something, but it's a farm. Get a cozy fire going in that fireplace. There's lots of, it's not a ton of space, but it's relatively clean. You have room to put a bed and to decorate it the way you like. I said that, you might want to put a carpet down or something out here. It's a lot more expensive. But it is, if you were interested in the farming life, this would be a place you could do it. And it is very close to roads. And you go up on the roof. You always go up on the roof. There's a couple of ponds nearby. And the cabin's not fancy, but it's more the land you're getting. You would absolutely, I mean, for the money, this is a lot to recover. I mean, it takes a lot to get 21,000 as opposed to 5, so. And then there's the place at Maddock Pond is a ranch, basically. It's a dairy ranch, and it's quite expensive. So I think this one and the other ones that I've shown you are pretty much it. The one, it's not, actually the other one is closer to roads technically. It's a little further away from roads, the one you were looking at on the Lanahatchee, but it's a beautiful location, and I think you could be pretty happy there. Yeah. All right, let's go into roads and get the money for that, and we'll get you into that one.
Fine day to you. Move out of the darn way!
Where do you have your money, Ellie? Is it here in roads? Let's double check how much it is. 49. It's 6,500. How much can you put toward it? It's 6,515. Ellie's her friend, so she's not gonna charge interest on a loan. 3,000? Is that gonna leave you with money to live with? No. Okay. So you're gonna put 2,000 toward it then? And I'll lend you the other 4,550. And you can pay it back whenever. Okay, if you want to give me the 2,000, and then we'll go right back there and buy it. Okay, let's go get it.
Hello.
Hello.
Move your ass! A very good morning to you.
Do you need anything here? I have a bird. Do you need anything here in town before we go out? Okay, then we're good. I know she wasn't fussy about the house because she showed Alice two houses she was interested in, that Alice and Jack two houses she was interested in that were pretty terrible. It was all about location for her and being close to roads so that she can, oh, money, please. Alice has a substantial amount of money in a specific location to help people lend money to people to purchase homes. And wait, I haven't done this before, so bear with me. I have to buy the house. Okay. Oh, goodness, I've just seen a lot of blue sky. All right, hang on here. How do I transfer the house? Technically, I'm supposed to keep the house in my possession till it gets paid back. But Just give it a moment. I don't want this to be my house. Where did that not work? Wait, something's wrong here. I can't move. Can't move. Oh, okay. This just took a really long time to do. How do I transfer the house, though? How do I don't want this to be my house. This is like, I don't want this to be my house. This is not my house. I'm at the real estate job. Why is this not real estating for me? I'm a real estate agent. What's wrong here? Why can't I give her the house? I don't want to sell the house back to the state. I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, I can do it. Hang on. Now, do you feel something happened there? Or not? You do? Okay. Okay, so you think about, house to do the things. And technically speaking, I'm supposed to keep this property until you pay back, but I'm not going to worry about that because it's you. Everybody else is going to get hard ass real estate Ellis, and you get friend Ellis because you're my friend. So just when you can, pay it back, and you now have the house. You have the only keys. You don't have keys to it anymore, so this is your house now. Did you want to go with us to Saint Denis to get some furniture or something, or do you want to think about it? We did want to show you the haberdashery. This is actually a really nice little place. I think you'll be very happy here. Yeah, I was so hungry. Yeah. All right, let's go to Saint Denis, and you can have a look at the furniture catalog, and things aren't too expensive. That's why I want to make sure you still had some money. Did you take out? So you know what? I have some money. I have some more money if you want to buy anything in Saint Denis. Or you could just have a look and see what you'd like to aim for in the future. But for the meantime, it is doable to live here. I think you can. You will obviously need to get some other things. Jack is probably going to... Oh, I'm just walking in like I'm a real estate agent. If you want to look in there and see if you've got water and a working stove. If not, you will want to get that. Don't actually know if you do. Does that water work? No? Okay, well, we're going to have to get that arranged for you. What we can do in Saint Denis is get you a water pump you can put outside and you can use it for your water. And then we'll just need to get you set up in here with some other things. Why do I have a really hard time remembering what this house number is? It's still showing as my house, but it's obviously not my house, so might be a storm before that gets wiped off. 49 Milliman Lafay. Oh, what's going on? Rocket Vandalore, hello. Hello to your people. Hi guys, how are you? I'm doing country folk stuff. I just have to make a note in the real estate section. Okay. Jack? Jack? Let's go to Saint Denis to the furniture place. I hear pigs, but Jack is resisting. Somehow. Look how beautiful it is. Look, just look at the little puffy clouds in the water. So pretty. Twitch says Twitch does say I'm streaming GTA because I didn't change my frickin' game. I am very bad at things. I'm a terrible streamer, by the way. Very bad. Very, very bad. I was on Freestyle earlier. Oh, I've had that go arse over tea kettle. I knew he wouldn't be able to resist, Ellie. Jack hunts pigs. That's the thing Jack does. I know. I know about it because I know about it
In the case
because
of Lemoyne.
on Brenda. I only know about it on Brenda because we got a notice in medical that what happened, and we were told you know, that the hospital might get busy today. So, yeah. Big developments, big story developments here. Micah is definitely Micah's shit is gone. Micah's shit is gonna be completely gone. I am upset will be upset on 3 characters when they find out. Judy will be very upset. Chris, you know, married them. Florence is her mother now. Adopted Chris as her daughter. And Harvey loves Chris. Like Harvey just adores Chris, so that's on 3 characters. The 3 that I'm playing. They're all connected and they're all gonna be hurting. I DM'd Rocket and said, no! But I guess the situation was really shitty, and the dice had their way. So. Got any gators in the water? Oh my god. Mikkel, I just thought about Mikkel. Oh my god. How are you doing? Like, is everybody okay? Like, OOC, you should be okay. It's RP, but still. It's, you get emotionally attached to certain characters. Oh, Jack, your wish has come true. Oh, they're dead. I only got a chance to kill one of them because Jack was on it.
Do you know what I killed them though?
What did you kill him with?
With the
Varmint rifle?
One guy. It was funny.
Yeah, I hear an alligator.
You got the devil in you. Wouldn't believe it unless I've seen it with my own eyes. This light is wearing my back down.
Having fucking on pocket watches, that's boom.
I don't know. Just getting crappy pipes and things.
Pipes.
2 pipes. I got 2 pipes. I think I got about $10, $10 from them. We stay around here, they're probably gonna come back.
Maybe.
Ow. Listen, you. Hi, Daz. Oh, that'd be great. It's 49. So it's this one down here on the Lanhatchee, south of Braithwaite Manor. Not this one. This one is the torture house. We do not like the torture house. It's 49. That'd be great if you could get her sorted out there. That'd be fantastic. I think she's gonna want a water pump outside anyway, but we'll get her one of those. That'd be great. There's a pump inside that doesn't work, and there's you can keep in touch. Like you can. Well, it's Ellie Mae, you know.
What have you done, you evil man?
Hello, Kazoo. How are you? Were you playing Red Dead? Finally changed my. I was playing GTA and I finally got around. Somebody finally got around to reminding me that I should have changed the game. I love this game. I love it so much. Of course, we're doing role play rather than playing, you know, game stuff, but it's just so beautiful, and I know that the story is amazing. It's just a really amazing game.
Giddy up.
There's so much to it, and it's so beautiful.
I'm gonna quickly check my telegrams.
Sure.
Oh, I'm sure that's gonna be horse training.
I'm sure it is. You're a horse trainer. Okay. Let me give you a little bit more money, because it doesn't really matter now. Okay, now you have money enough to buy everything you need. Yeah, this is welcome to my life where I just walk around with great amounts of money in my pocket. Okay, you can get a pump. I will be, you know, seeing about. No, you just stand, you know, here, and should be able to see the store. And there's quite a lot in there. So take your time. Oh, you're nervous. Look, let me tell you, Kez. Let me tell you this. I am going on 65. I didn't start even touch a gaming computer till I was 62 years old. I did not WASD. I did not know how to do anything until I was 62 years old. I did not do any RP. Now, mind you, I have a very ancient background in acting and improv. That was many, many, many years ago. This scratches an itch that I have, like, nobody's business. The only thing about RP versus, you know, playing a game solo or whatever is you obviously have to have some rules about how you interact with other people. But honestly, our rule in our server, the number one rule, the rule we keep referring back to is just don't be a dick. Because honestly, most rules are like, are based on trying to remind people the different ways in which they could be a dick and to not do it. It's it basically the golden rule, yes. And most of the other rules, or quite a few of the other rules, refer back to that rule because that's a thing you need to not do. And otherwise, it's pretty straightforward. You do have to come up with things to say, and you do have to kind of come up with a character, and you do have to try to not be that person. I have 4 characters on this server. One of which I haven't been playing, my old lady, which is closer in age to me than any of my other characters. I also have tried to play, I have a rabbit that I play, but I haven't seen anybody on my rabbit the last few times I played, so I only have 15 spaces on this horse because it's a wild horse we caught, but because we have these now have these bags to put things in that's almost immaterial. It used to be a thing we worried about, now we don't. I could put 150 things in this bag, and I could put this bag on this horse. So it's... I don't know what I'm going to do with these limes. I accidentally picked limes. Twice. I have a piece of coal. All of a sudden, size of saddlebag does not matter anymore. Harvey's great. I don't know how many greats. Yeah, his name is Repeater. He was named that because it's a really clever name. Peter being a fairly common rabbit name, and Repeater because he was found outside a gun store. I would say with regard to doing RP, honestly, jump in. This is a whitelisted server, meaning it's allow listed, meaning you have to apply. But a lot of the servers don't have, you just need to read the rules and say you'll abide by them. You have to be 18 years of age or older. Because, we get some serious topics and sensitive issues and things that might come up. Life was rough. This one is also set in 1886, which is way earlier than the story mode and a lot earlier than most of the servers. So it's really a question of finding something that you like in terms of a server, and then just biting the bullet and going ahead. Repeater looks different to Harvey, but I have a lot of the same, I use the same sounds and the same thing. There's a lot more emotes for the rabbit on Red Dead or Red M than on 5M. Okay, how did you make out? Did you find some things you wanted?
Probably very heavy.
Yeah. Well, we'll be.
Yeah,
I'll be sending a telegram to the real estate office to see if we can get your stove hooked up.
We should have went to the haberdashery to get her a bag so she can.
Oh gosh, yes.
Let's.
Okay, let's go get a let's go to the haberdashery and get you some things to put things in. Haberdashery is way up here. Oh, Poppy, stop it. This horse is gonna learn to love me one way or another.
Oh, I don't like the other.
Bribery, no bribery. It's all bribery.
Bribery and what? No wonder.
Well, it worked on you. Is all I can say.
And I wanted him to get her horse, but that was like an hour ago.
Who did?
My old tailor
Die.
closed up shop.
Oh,
Well, I told her that we are in Saint-Denis at the moment.
where was she? Was she in Rose?
Emerald.
In Emerald, oh.
Yeah, well. I intend to move out of Emerald, you know, not like some people.
Excuse me. That's really...
Not you. Fucking road boy. Ugh. When I was going around the houses looking for you, I saw something peculiar around one house, but I didn't check what it is.
What do you think it was?
I have no idea. The smell for it was overwhelming, so I just left.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't know which one was it. Didn't even check. Ooh. Ow. I think I heard pigs.
Oh, go have fun. I'm gonna buy some more, Okay, they have some lovely things in here. There's some pretty parasols. There's flower basket. There's storages that you can use. For example, for this $25, you can get this large storage barrel. You can put a combination on it so that you don't have to worry about people getting into it. Or you can have it as something that you can leave things for. For example, if there's you're working with people at the gun store, you can put something in there that they could come and pick up, and you could just give them a code for it, or leave it open. The bags are the things that you can take those bags, like a large bag, a medium bag, a small bag, whatever. The medium bag holds 150 things. I have one of those in my horse satchel, and my horse can hold a lot of things now. And the backpacks are here, but the parasols, look at the parasols in that little bucket. Oh, you can't really see the pretty flowers, but they're there. Rainbow parasol. And the herb satchel like I gave you, and so you can use and they're the storages are not like the backpack. They don't show up on your back there. You can use, that's why I can put them in the saddlebag. Those storage bags. And why Jack said we should have brought you here first so that you could, put all of the things that you bought at the furniture store in them. Where did our horses go? Hey, here. How much does this horse love me? No, they don't. They should stay in the bag. But you know, you can keep all your hats in there. You can, if you have makeup, you can keep it in there. You know, it's anything. Urge 6, friendly 5. We're getting there. Yeah, you can keep your clothes in there safely. I do believe. I mean, I haven't run into that problem. That's the sound of a happy jack off killing things. I think you should be fine, but I mean, you might want to leave the ones that you've got on just in case. But I think you should be all right. I think you should, you know, wake up with what you were wearing when you went to sleep. You know, that would be reasonable. No, you should be fine. You are fine. Well, this is no, no. Right. Now the question is, what would you like to do now? Do you want to go back to your house and decorate it, or would you want to go hunting or something, or? I know you're probably excited about your house. I would be too.
Okay, this place is teeming with snakes.
Teeming with snakes.
I got 6.
Oh, you've got one. You've got a snake in your hand that.
Snake stick.
It's not a snake stick. It's more like a snake hook. Okay, that's better. Don't bring snakes on horses. It's kind of a bad thing. There you go.
Didn't have anything.
Okay. Ellie would like to go home. So it's just a question: do you want us to accompany you, or do you want to go by yourself? Because I know you might like to get, you know, spend some time getting acquainted with your new property. And we can always find things to do. Did you want to go back towards Cozy Corners? We can drop Ellie off at her place.
Sure. Sure, we can drop Ellie.
Okay.
That's one of my victims here, lying dead.
I mean, Lemoyne as a rule is pretty much teeming with snakes. I think that's fair to say. Hi, Rain. Well, I guess, you know, it was a chill RP day. I did find out that one of my favorite characters on Freestyle was killed this morning. Or early, or last night. I was asleep when it happened, so I did kind of invoke it, I guess. But I mean, I think it was already done by the time I put that. So far, it's been pretty chill. I mean, it's Badger, so we were on FreestyleRP when we were doing farming for the pub, and you know, generally having a pretty relaxed time. I've got my real estate hat on at the moment. Actually, I should. Oh, do you want to grab some? Oh, or not? Actually, I should change my job. I don't have to be a real estate agent now. I can switch my job back
Jesus,
to
poor mushroom.
doctor. No. I don't even have a rifle.
Okay, what's the front of this alligator?
Oh,
Oh wow.
there. I didn't put bullets in my gun.
Did I allow you to hiss?
Wait a minute. That's a snake. So many alligators, honestly.
Yep, kill this one. Get this one here.
What alligator? Oh, I hear it in the water. Where is it? There it
You
is.
see the big fish? Where the big fish is? There's a head. Yep.
I didn't get it. It's running away. Oh, maybe it died.
Oh, cannot skin this one. Gonna check the other one. Skin him.
I can. Thank you for following, Kazuo. I appreciate that. And I hope you do try it. I hope you do try it. It's a way different way to experience the experience Red Dead. Very different and a lot of fun. I don't know how weird Red Dead Online is, if it's as bad as GTA Online, but it's pretty darn bad. GTA Online. I played it a couple or 3 times and it just kept getting rafed and it's really bad, so. It's absolutely infested with alligators. Oh, yeah, I ran into it. Don't need evergreen huckleberry. Don't need milkweed. Alice is fussy about her herb collection because she's just doing the medicinal herbs. Jack's just standing in the water. My goodness, we ran into a lot of alligators here.
Oh, some of them just disappeared.
Um, what the skins just disappeared? The pellets?
No, the alligators.
Oh, where do you think they were?
In the water. I don't know exactly. That's the thing.
I didn't see where you were shooting, so I don't know if I'll see them or not. Whereabouts do you think they were?
Right, somewhere there. There should be one or two. You can just find it here.
No. I mean, I can usually see where there's blood in the water, where other people shot the alligators, but I can't see these ones, so I don't think I can do that. You could check the swamps are really good for herbs, Ellie. So if you, while you're hunting, you can also be looking for herbs because you'll find plenty. Yeah. I just got 4 wild carrots. Did you want them? I mean, you will find plenty. Believe me. Wild carrots are very common. Oh, good. Yeah, they're pretty common. Did you folks want to go to Rhodes and get rid of those pelts, or do you want to just
Sure, why not?
potentially click more? We could
Which
just
one
go
to
to.
collect more?
No, we could just go to Ellie's and drop her off there.
Ooh, a toad. No toad.
Oh.
Dead toad.
The toad.
Yup.
I guess Hopeless hasn't been on the server since the foraging script came out, but very pleasant surprise to find you can forage for all kinds of plants and sell them, make money. It's not hard to make money on this server. Deliberately so people don't have to spend all their time grinding, they can just RP. You can get enough money to live on in a day easily, very easily. If you want a massive property, you're going to have to obviously save up more money. But it's ideally you will RP your way to a bigger property. You know, just like this one for Ellie. It's more than twice what she was. It's about 3 times what she was thinking to pay because she only had $2,000 saved. But it's
Almost there.
it's a more appropriate property. Like it's nicer. I think she kind of fell in love with it. She liked a little bit of isolation. She wants to be a bit close to roads. We found her something in Lemoyne that kind of ticked all the boxes. It's 95 degrees. It's so hot. I had to take my coat off. Where did Jack go? Where's Jack? Jack? I thought he was with us. The pig just disappeared. Oh, no, there it is. Let's see if I have the Lemoyne pig curse of no meat. Or big boar pelt. I mean, I shouldn't even bother keeping it, but. Not seeing any meat, so I have the Lemoyne pig curse. I've lost both of them. Wait, I hear pigs screaming. Where did you go? I've lost both of you. Did you find him? Oh, he might have gone to Rose. You're true. It's true. I'm pretty sure we just said they were going to your place, but do you want to go to Rhodes? Yeah, here he is. He caused a massive traffic jam. want to talk to Di. Is Di there? Is there? Hello, Di.
Hello, long time, Dr. Ellis.
It is a long time. Goodness, there's quite a lot of wagons and people and horses. And
Yes.
They
Things.
simply cannot decide who's gonna give way first.
Sir, could you just move out of the way of this horse so that this horse could go, maybe? Could you just, like, move your horse? Sir? Move your horse out of the way, sir. Nope. Well, you could easily go around, and you could just go. I don't know why you're here. Why are you just standing here? Let's go. Go ahead. Drive on. Sir, I believe you're largely to blame for what's going
Go
on
ahead.
here.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for training my horse.
Oh, have you, did you get a horse train?
I just gave her to Jack.
Oh, okay.
Is Jack okay today?
Why? Do you feel like he's not?
Oh, I don't know. He's saying fine a lot, but he sound
Hmm.
he sound exhausted.
He is a bit tired of training horses, I think. Sometimes it's nice to be able to just ride your own horse, but he hasn't been able to do that for a while. But it's okay. He'll be fine.
Oh. Okay, then I understand. Okay, I was worried because he doesn't seem to be interested in training horses when I was talking to him. And he said, "Oh, it's fine." And
Yeah.
he kept saying "fine" too many times.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Not fine.
He
You say
doesn't.
so many times.
I'm sure he's just feeling a little bit like he'd like to ride his own horse for a change. He just never gets to do that. I think he does wish that some of the other horse trainers in the county would be a little more active at it, but you know, he does what he can.
It's true. I mean, I used to have a horse called Fui, which is gray, yeah, and then because it's gray color Mustang, I gave it to a
Ooh.
trainer. He never gave it back to me.
Oh dear, that's bad.
So it's not that I'm trying. I try,
Yeah.
but I do want my horse. So
Yes.
it took me a
No.
very long time.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you got another horse.
Yeah. So now, Jack has the second horse.
Oh, you got another Mustang?
Yes.
Or is it another
very,
one?
Yes, I got it quite close to Armadillo, somewhere there, to the south of it.
Yeah,
It's-
Jack has found a few Mustangs down there, not too far away from the fort.
Oh, a female one, very rare. Oh.
He has two. He's got a male and female. He's going to mate them. He's going to breed Mustangs.
Oh. Well, that's good because them breeding Mustang are very rare.
Hmm. Do you know Ellie Mae? I believe you do, don't you?
I do, yes.
Yeah, she's
But it has been long time since I
yeah.
met her.
I just got her into a house that she wanted. She's been hoping for a home for a while.
Oh, which house, huh?
It's the one right on the Lanahatchee River, just due south, really, and it's a very nice
Oh.
property.
Hello, long time, Ellie.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're just going back to Ellie's, or we're going to escort her to her place. She's going to do her decorating, and we're,
Sorry,
you know,
whereabouts is it again?
it's basically due south, right on the Lanahatchee River.
Oh, to the south of the manor.
Yeah, south of the manor.
Oh, you had family things to. Oh, then welcome back, huh? I've been missing a gun store at Rhodes.
Yes, that's it. I think that's Ellie Mae's other hope is to get the gun store here, right across the street from you.
Very true.
I really feel that this is your fault, sir. I think you should
Hello.
just ride around, like we just ride along.
I
Right along.
suppose that's that.
Yeah, just that's that. Just go. Why are you just sitting here? I think all of the horses would like you to move, and so they. I mean, I don't, and also, just I don't know, whose horse this is, but there's no reason you can't go, sir. I mean, just go. Alice is no good at. That is this is not my calling. My calling is not to try to, you know, move people along in the roads. Apparently, in roads, I can't.
Oh.
I can't get people to move anywhere.
I mean, you can do this, but I don't know if they're gonna move around. You know.
Oh, I don't know,
You know.
Jack. That's a good idea.
You can try it.
You can try if you have the law's approval to attempt to disperse them.
Hey, come on.
All right.
Well, you got Ellie's horse to move.
Oh. Yes. Also the time. Unfortunately.
And this guy's like zoom.
I think that you managed to get Ellie's horse to move. That's about it.
Oh, that's all. That's you did, yes.
Oh.
Oh,
This one got. Oh.
oh! Progress has been made. Progress has been made. Look at that.
Yeah, but this one doesn't have any.
This one
drivers.
behind you. Oh.
Watch out, Jack.
Oh, the owner left. Oh, the owner. Oh.
They're all safely stowed at the stable for their owners to come back and get them.
Wow. Thank you. Oh, you will, I think you will.
Did you come after me? Are you getting to like me after all? Did the horse actually get it? I didn't. I think I
Okay,
saw.
now that the road is clear.
The road is clear. We have done our duty. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, I got used to that, so.
wait, what
Oh,
do you
this
mean
is
by
your
you
horse?
were still employed at Titan. You're not employed anymore.
Swish. Look at how many dung.
Wait, what?
Titan changed ownerships again, so maybe
Yeah.
that's why.
yeah. Shelby
Have
has
to talk to
Titan.
Shelby now.
Shelby has Titan now, because
Yeah.
Bo
Wait.
has a different enterprise that he's wanting to do.
Oh, so, wait, so what was Boa again? So what did Bo say? That he wanted the ownership to be transferred?
Yeah, Bo is
I think Botman doesn't need them,
Bo
actually.
Botmanzanita Post.
Oh,
And
really?
Yes, yes.
Oh, no wonder. Oh.
and it's a business and a house, so he
Yeah.
had to sell his business to get another one.
Oh, and also the posters. Oh, makes sense, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no wonder Manzanita Post is no longer available. I saw. I thought it was just because it's very special. Huh?
No, the house was available, but I guess Bo's got it now. So
So he no longer have camper by close to Blackwater somewhere there.
oh, he might still have a cab.
It's special for Boa. Does suit him, huh? He's I don't know. It does, yes.
Yes,
Yes,
absolutely. You should do. You could use a gunsmith here. It's a good
Yes, I don't
location.
want to... Very true, yes. I don't want to go all the way to Blackwater just to get gun oil and then come back here.
Well, you are a trained gunsmith, so
So what does Bo sell at the post?
no idea.
Oh,
Exactly.
you're fully trained.
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
But Ellie was fully trained at Titan.
Oh, then why not? Which means you can be a forger master on the weapons. Huh?
Yes.
Oh, there'll be DJ, is it? To talk to.
Yeah, I don't handle the commercial properties at all. Just residential.
It's either DJ or
Bruce.
Bruce, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why
yes.
is always
Bruce.
Brad in my mind?
I don't know why.
Okay.
Brad.
I don't know why he's Brad. He's definitely Bruce. No, not Brad.
Yeah.
I'm sure they will. Yeah, I'm sure it will be a matter of just getting you the property and getting you established in there, and so you can run that business. You'll have to pay rent on it, of course. Like Jack does with the bakery. There are many weeks where we do not make very much money on the bakery, so good thing Jack's a good hunter. Sort of the
And you're a good doctor too.
yes, I am. Oh. Like, do you have a place where you could store things? And can you make all the things there?
That's probably the basement area.
Yes, I did notice.
Like a special crafting area that only employees can access.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sure you'll.
We
you
don't
will.
we don't have one. I would love to have them because in the bakery there is
We just have a stove. That's all we need.
we have stuff. We don't need anything, and the strawberries crafting bench is really close.
It is not far. Yeah, we were able to do what we need to do there.
I was trying to find the roads crafting bench, but no idea where it is.
Oh yes, yeah. You need to get the materials. We've been we went up and did some iron mining for Grandpa because we didn't want him going alone to the mines with the situation that's happening around him. So we, yes, there's a situation. Do you remember
along
that
his
house?
campaign.
The house that we saw outside of town here with all the soot? That's related to that. I think you'd probably already seen it, but I sent you a telegram about it just in case you had not.
Yes, I've seen it. Mm-hmm.
They're pretty widespread in the county. Yes, they have a very specific purpose in mind, and yeah, I think it's expanded a little since being here.
I think it happened shortly after you left Ellie. I think so.
Yeah, yeah, it's for Dar to
It's
sort of tell.
yes, it's still ongoing investigation, so I cannot say too much. Because there's a lot of people involved as well. So, Or if you see anyone suspicious, if you smell funny,
Excuse me. Just can you move out of the road, please? Just move a little out of the road. There you go. Hey, sir, you can continue on. Continue on your way.
Very, very nasty smell. You feel it from far. And he talks really that creepy voice.
He said some very creepy things to Jack as well.
I am the spark.
what did he say?
The spark of everything. I can make a deceased member that you lost alive again. You only have to sacrifice someone else.
That's pretty creepy.
Yep.
When was this?
When? A while ago.
A
I
while.
think he told Knox about it, did he not?
Yeah, I told Nox about it.
Knox did not tell me exactly what he said to you. So
Yeah, it sounds like this guy thinks he can bring people back from the dead, but the price is another person.
I don't know what he wants and what he thinks.
wait, okay.
So he's the
to
spark of
you-
life, maybe?
Yes.
Yeah, he said he's the
Ellie-
spark of life of everything.
He is the spark of life. He said.
Yes.
Ellie, do you mind if I just speak with the Johnson family quickly? Thank you. Come.
Coming. I love the new decoration.
Oh, thank you.
It's beautiful in here.
DJ did a very good job.
Maybe.
Sorry.
Okay, die.
Okay.
Maybe we should have like a county gathering here instead of the poppy field. But
I think so. We should have a
Poppy field? There's a poppy field, huh?
yes
there's
north
poppy
in
fields.
Amberino.
really nice for a picnic.
Oh.
But
Yes.
like Alice says, maybe not anyone would go, but it's accessible by train.
It is accessible by mostly accessible by train.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I want to ride the train one day, because a very rare chance.
We could arrange that. We could.
If only I was a
Okay,
drink
what
under car, you know.
yeah. We could do it today if you want. Um.
No, I am really towards my bedtime.
Oh yes. Okay. Well, what is it that you wanted to talk to us about?
Yes, so you two know about how your samples are taken by Rob Boyer.
Yes, we heard that.
Yes, and also about Hunk as well.
Yes, we
Mhm.
heard about that as well.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Did you know
Graham.
anything about Nox being in danger?
Knox did mention that he's in
Mm,
danger. Yes, he says that it is believed he's in danger. I don't think he feels too threatened because he feels invincible, of course, like a lot of people with a gun. They feel that they can take care
yeah,
of any
should anger the
situation.
machine even more. Yeah, you know.
Oh.
But yeah,
Did Titus tell you two about anything additionally?
we haven't talked to Titus in a while.
I haven't seen him since like 2 weeks.
It has been a while since we've seen Titus. Yes, I
I
haven't
haven't
heard
sent
from
him a
him.
telegram about the sugar, but I guess I can go there because we are very low on that.
I see. Uh, Jack, can you repeat what what Spark told you again?
Be right
What did
back.
he told me?
Hmm.
Well, he asked me if I lost anyone in my life. Of course, anyone, you know, everyone lost someone. And he said that he can bring them back, but there is a price, the soul of someone else.
Alive for alive, huh?
Yes, that's voodoo. Voodoo bullshit.
I agree. But I found something quite evil, I would say.
Evil.
Unpleasant. Unpleasant. There was some. Well, he said he wrote something, some type of wording saying anti-life serum.
Huh.
Now I don't know what he is going to do with it because he already experimented on the plants. Everything he stepped on is actually dead. So I don't know if he did it on himself or he had it around his body or he
But if he
can
do it on himself, he's dying then.
or he is immune. I do not know. Or he is trying to play God.
Ah, maybe the latter.
Hmm. So since you two are on the well, Jack is I'm not sure about Dr. Ellis because I'm still it's still a question mark. Last time I checked on the bottles. So the Johnson family in general, just be careful. Try not to drink anything or get any food from anyone, especially strangers.
You think he has an accomplice?
He does have a compass, and I'm not sure whether to trust Soup Boy 100% because he's currently actually quite worried, very worried for some reason. I do not know why.
Okay,
That's why he
the
moved.
suit boy.
Yes, that's why he moved so
Aren't they from
close
the
to
same
Rhodes.
coat?
They are. Yes, they are.
And Knox
Hmm.
told me that he's pretty sure it is my sample and not Millie's.
I
High
wonder then why is he
possibility.
so worried? Maybe he knows Road Boy and maybe he's quite dangerous and he's, I don't know, trying to, I don't know. I haven't seen Suit Boy to even talk to him.
We've
Like
never seen
even
Zut Boy at
once. I
all.
never seen him.
Flint, you no, which one is Flint? Oh, no, Flint is the Soot Boy and Rot is
Flint.
um Spark.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
We haven't
He
met.
told me his name, but
I
it's
haven't
just
met either of them, actually.
I can't remember his. Oh wait, I think it's Zoltan.
Zoltan.
I believe so.
Sultan.
Zoltan with a
Zoltan with
Z.
a Z. Zoltan.
So that
Zoltan or
you.
something like that.
Oh. Ah, names. That's right.
Yes, he's the road boy name.
Let me write something. Show it to you.
Isn't
too.
like Hungarian or something?
I don't know.
Zoltan as a name?
Mhm.
It sounds like it comes from that part of the world.
I believe it's Zoltan, but my memory could be. It was something like that. Can be Zoltor or something.
I remember you mentioned something about uh, Hungarian or Eastern European folklore.
Me about the suit boy.
Just in general. I remember it was
Yeah,
from
the
you.
the Black Peter. That's
Mm.
yeah. It's Slavic folklore in general. It has different meanings in different countries, so it varies. For some, it's a mischief maker that does mischief around the village, and for others, just a chimney cleaner.
Chimney cleaner.
Hmm. Yep,
Soot.
that's why. Yeah, the
Ash.
suit, Ash.
Mm.
Yeah, that's where he's got the suit and Ash and
Flame.
chimneys. Hmm.
Do you have
Interesting.
any book about it that I can read up more on?
Books
know,
about
I-
what? Sorry.
Books
that
about
folklore about
Mm.
the chimney sweep.
Probably in my country, not here.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah, no, I don't have.
ah,
I came in this country with nothing, like a couple of dollars, and that's it.
um, that's okay. I'll keep that in
You
mind.
can't believe how, in the stupidest way, hiding
Zoltan
in
is
a
apparently
ship's
a Hungarian name
uh,
meaning
what's
life.
it called?
Um,
In the cargo hold. Got caught day one.
Oh no, you did what you can to survive.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I guess it was too late to turn around, so they just offered me to quote work for my ticket. They were quite friendly, the salesman and the captain.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he even gave me a couple bucks, on the way out.
Yeah. I found this writing. I'm not sure if it means anything.
I'm you white.
I don't know what does you mean. I don't know why it's capital W and then there's a space and then IGHT here.
I mean, isn't a white like a some kind of supernatural being? If it
What
is
can
all
we see
together,
it again?
like a ghost.
White is a ghost.
when it's all together, WIGHT would be like a supernatural creature, like a ghost or a spirit. You can also say that somebody is like just a poor, unfortunate, poor white, like an unfortunate person.
You mean wraith, like apparition?
A white could be an apparition, yeah, I guess. I'm not an expert. It's just, scary stories.
What about emu? Emu?
Emu.
Emu.
Emu. Emu? I don't know how to pronounce that properly. It looks very strange to have those letters together.
Almost like the word amuse, but without the S.
Or like something funny.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that's creepy. The ghost of Spanko Bottom.
Why would you think it would be the ghost of Spanko Bottom?
Amu, something funny.
Oh.
And the other one is ghost.
Yes, I suppose. Maybe.
Oh god. That's creepy.
I'm not sure yet, but I don't even know if it is a misspell or.
Where did you see that?
Do you want to know?
I mean, maybe.
Yes.
Or have you eaten, both of you?
Yeah.
Not for a while, but why?
Oh.
Yeah, not in a while, but it's fine.
I found it on a body that was rotten, had a very deep laceration across the chest, and
Yuck.
the writing was embedded in the body.
Oh.
On a piece of skin, it's okay. The jacket.
Not sure that's okay, but
What
sure.
skin though? Human.
I hope not. I think it's an animal. It's a little bit too rough and too thick.
It's probably an animal, probably a cow
Mm.
or a pig. I don't know. That sounds like voodoo to me. It's probably this guy's either trying to revive this person. I don't know. But do you know about the torture house up around Van Horn?
Yes.
Yeah, that one. I thought now that Rod Boy could be hiding there or making his perverted experiments there, so it's worth to check.
We actually did. And that's where we
Oh, that's
found your
good.
bottles of sample.
Oh god. Okay.
It wasn't pleasant. It was It's also where
Yeah, I
we found
suspected.
things about Hank, so
I doubt that he somehow brought him up there. There's no way in except the window. I mean, not that we know of.
It's quite a puzzle.
yes, but for you two, just be careful if anyone offer you any drink or try to make your own drinks.
Oh, we do have drinks at the bakery
Do
that
you want
we
a
make.
drink?
Yes, I'm off duty. Do you have any alcohol, please?
I mean, might do. I usually keep whiskey on my horse but I've recently changed
What's your
horses, so.
head size?
Oh, Jack has got you.
Is it 4?
No, I'm -4.
Oh.
Do
Okay,
you want something
better.
here?
No, I'm fine.
Are you?
Should we cheers to that for everyone's health and safety? Yeah?
Oh well, if we're for toasting, then sure.
Oh, do you want it or no?
Yes, please. If you have an extra.
So yours is 4?
Yes. All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm just gonna drink this. That was fairly weak.
Oh, you sure? I feel so.
Oh no. Hi, are you okay?
Uh-oh, she got the
Oh, she got the bad one.
no.
Oh,
What's
she
that thing called?
the flops. You just got the flops.
I think she's fine.
Oh no.
Ooh.
No. Are you okay, Di? Do we need to put you to bed? Where do you want us to bring you?
Oh no.
Home.
Home?
Where's your home?
Water.
You want some water? We can get you some water. I have water somewhere. Well, maybe I don't. Oh, I don't have any water.
Don't have any too, sorry.
I can get some. Hang on.
I have anti-snake.
I got you some water.
Oh. Alcohol.
I mean, I think you've had a very bad reaction to the alcohol you had. Just oh no. She might have passed out.
Very, very bad reaction.
I mean, I guess I'm a little hammered still myself, but I'm gonna try to stop kicking her because that would be a thing I could do.
Yeah, please don't kick her.
I'm not trying to. I just my feet don't seem to be working quite right. I think I'm a little bit drunk myself. I think she's been having a rough time with this investigation.
I know. He should relax a little bit.
She's got the
Did you give
flops.
her water? Yep.
I did. I don't know if she managed to get Cindy down before she passed out.
Okay.
Okay. Where did she go?
She's right there. He's not feeling well.
Oh, she went to the house. I give her some privacy. I think she'll be okay. She's got some water there. I was a doctor. I hate to leave somebody who's not doing well. But you okay, Di?
What happened? Are
You
you
just
here?
better out than in.
Huh?
Better out than in, as we say.
Where out there?
Better out than
Oh.
in. If you got something that needs to come out, you know, like whatever you left over by the outhouse there, it's best out, you know. Better out than in.
Are you okay?
I think that was very strong.
It was very strong.
I
It wasn't for
know.
Jack because Jack's enormous, so you know he thinks things are weak when they're definitely not. Well, you've got some
Definitely don't
water
try the
there.
grog.
You've got some. Do not ever try the pirate grog. Never.
Mm-hmm. Gonna
If you had that reaction to
Yeah.
what was it, banana rum,
banana rum, yes.
then if you try the pirate grog, you might
The-
not survive.
I think I would classify the normal rum, then it's the banana rum, blackberry, dark rum, then the grog.
There's
The
So
more.
that's
yeah, the grog is very
yes. The grog
very
is
strong.
gonna make you drink to the boot and
And for a
Yep.
very long period of time, like you just I've
couple
had it.
hours.
I've had it. It takes a long time to get over having the grog. There is also one of the drinks at the saloon in Blackwater is also very strong. I can't remember what it is though. It sounds innocent, but it just will knock you on off your feet.
Which one?
One of the drinks in the saloon in Blackwater. I can't remember which one though. Somebody was telling me about it. I thought it was you who told me about it, actually, Jack.
Ellie, you can come back in the back, huh?
I
Sorry for waiting.
I'm sorry, Ellie. We took too long. Where's Ellie?
She is? Oh no!
she wanted to decorate. Don't feel bad.
Oh, she probably did go decorate, yeah. Yeah, we did take a long time, so I'm sure she found something else to do. But this is your new horse. Beautiful.
Yeah. Jacka. Also. Sorry, the rum is making my throat so dry.
Yes. Yeah. Then drink some liquid.
That's right. Also, no rush with the horse, just
Oh, don't
train
worry.
at your own pace, Train when you feel you want to train, No, there's no rush. Just make sure
Don't
you
worry about it.
return the horse back to me because
Oh,
last
yes.
time
No,
I gave it to the trainer.
No,
not
there's
return my Mustang. Maybe I've already stole my Mustang and
there
taken
is
it away.
there is no fear
Who
that
was
Jack will
that?
not give it away.
I think it's Desi, his name.
Let's see. Never met them.
Oh.
But if you say Maybe they stole your Mustang and just run away from the county.
Yeah, that would be a very bad thing to
But
do.
don't worry, I'm not gonna steal your Mustang. I'm actually starting. We'll start to breed Mustangs soon.
Yes, I heard you found a female Mustang. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's
I did.
very rare.
Yeah. She's quite the beast, I would say.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think she would like to get a saddle on her back. Not unless you want to be on off her back constantly and getting the hoofs.
Oh, that would
Temperament.
That's why
be
she's being kept
Mhm.
for breeding purposes, not
Yeah,
to ride.
not ride.
Mm. I did not know horse can get energetic, huh?
Oh yes. Some of these wild horses would prefer to remain that way. But you see, this one has got a beautiful disposition. Look at her. How nice. What's this one? What's this one's name?
Oh, name is Yi Hong.
Yihong.
Mm.
Does that have a special meaning?
It has a lot of different types of writing on calligraphy. So it can mean justice hero, or it can mean harmony with balance. It can mean actually quite a lot, a few more things too. So it depends how you write it, but the pronunciation is the same. It's very complicated.
Oh. Well, I'm sure it's going to be a fine horse.
Nox said it sounds like Yiha.
Yihong. Sounds
Yeah,
like
it sounds
yeehaw.
Yiha.
Not very, not if you're paying attention.
Mm.
I suppose structurally, if the English equivalent is similar, but I wouldn't worry about what Knox says. I think he tries to rile people up sometimes.
Ma'am?
The store.
Oh, she just
Hmm.
mute.
I just went to get some tea.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Oh, okay. You two don't have. Thank you. Thank you. It's good doing business with you two.
Love your tea.
I actually need to make more. Oh, one thing Suit Boy really likes is the chamomile tea.
Oh, I didn't know that. Now I do.
He seems to also always clear out the chamomile tea stock. Oh.
Goodness.
It's very good.
Thank you. Well, I will not continue to disturb your day. I don't
Yeah,
need to
and
rush.
it's time for you to probably rest. So it's nice to have caught up with you though at last, and I'll keep you apprised if we hear of anything else that you need to know. Meantime, we're gonna
Thank you.
continue to try to take care of Grandpa Hank and get him materials he needs, and not so he doesn't have to go to the mines by himself.
Yes, but also look after your both of yourself too, because you're also on the list. Huh?
Yes, but I mean, I don't worry about me because I'm always with Jack, and I'm not worried about Jack because he's one of the best shots in the county.
True.
It's true.
Wow, look at that. Wow. I like a light bulb. No good between you two.
No, no.
What?
You are one of the best investigator detectives that they have with the police, so I'm sure you will figure out a great deal about this. You already have. You just
Oh.
need to keep at it until all the threads come together.
It means very much you said that, because I really nearly gave up on this.
Oh no. Your participation in this is crucial. You're very different from Knox. You know, Knox just lumbers in, waves a gun, you know, brute force, and you come in at things from the other side. You work things out. You look at them intellectually. And I think you need both styles to kind of get this kind of work done. He's the brawn and you're the brains, in other words.
You, you. That's exactly what Grandpa Hank said.
Mm-hmm.
Father and daughter. It's what.
Yeah, I mean I think that's a fair thing to say, and I think these two styles will complement each other, and both are important in law enforcement.
Oh, I'll.
And what you really can't do is doubt the value of what you do, because most law enforcement people are more like Knox, you know. I don't think that you should, you know, think that what you can do is unimportant, because I think it's extremely important. So a lot of criminals leave clues, and some of these clues are meant to be hard to understand, especially if you're the, you know, kind that just likes to shoot things and go fast and, you know, grab criminals. I mean, I think, you know, you have a gift to be able to figure out these things. Why won't anybody go around this dog? And why does this dog stand in the middle of the road? Go to the side of the road, Rover. Just go. The next traffic jam in Rose is going to be caused by that dog, I swear.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right. We'll get out of your way, and Jack will take good care of your horse.
Thank you. Thank you. You too.
All right. Good night, Doc.
It's always good to meet you too.
Oh. Okay, your horse needs enough.
What a pretty horse.
Thank you. Thank you. Means very much for both of you.
Stay safe and take a
Stay
good
safe,
rest.
Doc.
Bye bye.
I'm going to check telegrams quickly. Okay, what do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm gonna give you something.
What are you going to give me? Oh, where did this come from?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's from that train
Oh,
station.
yeah, okay.
You can
You
buy
got
it.
it. Oh, you can buy it.
Mhm.
Where?
The metro station.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
I don't really need to keep that.
Yeah, I'm probably that's why my grandpa couldn't make it. Because that lady there occupied it. It's fine. You want to do now?
I don't know. Let me just put some
Also, I
things
have a
away.
telegram from someone that I don't want to. Ugh,
Oh, who's that?
Pip.
Oh, they stormed away in a huff saying they didn't want to do business with you. Do you saying that they can't find another horse trainer? I have so much junk in here. Where did I get all this junk from? These are brilliant. I'm just gonna drop these. I don't need these.
I cannot open the telegrams.
Oh dear. Are you having a bad day?
The horse doesn't want to come also.
I think you might need to go have a lie down. I'm going to have a good go through of all of these things. And I'm going to get rid of things I do not need. I know you must be able to do things with the quail feathers, but I don't know what they are. This needs food.
Need a rest with all that nothing you've been doing, huh? What about it?
Goodness, this is so good. Oh, they have a bakery ad. That's so nice. These are these new documents script that we have. Ah, this is so pretty. This is an ad for Dye's Tea Shop.
Evening. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, sir.
Plaza's still unkind. I've been waiting on that P&D. That's just the way of things, I guess.
Oh, goodness, I think we might end it there. Okay, do we have anybody else streaming? Just me, I think. No, I think it's just me, so I think I will end it there. I might stream a little tomorrow because I did miss out on Friday. Just see if there's anybody to go over to. Think.
Hello there.
Hello.
Yes, my head exploded.
Yeah.
Did. Right, let's see that disgusting telegram now.
Nobody's streaming freestyle because they're having a freestyle meeting right now. So I am going to just let you go off, and you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I might be around tomorrow for a bit to stream because I didn't, like I said, I didn't stream yesterday because I was doing all of this care stuff this week and getting out and doing things. You guys have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you soon. Bye bye.